Welcome back to the stream. Everybody, welcome back to the stream. We're back with more stream, more fun times to be had. We're back with another exciting episode of playing Pokemon. It's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be a lot of fun today. We are hopeful that we can find an evolution stone today. Hopefully, our good pal Gina, or maybe both, her and Alan, can give us a call and get us a Firestone and a Leaf Stone. I think at this point, we're really needing the Leaf Stone. The Leaf Stone to get Execute to be an Executor would be a huge help. Would love it if we could actually get the Executor. But that's going to require a lot of luck, and I'm not really sure how to make it any easier. So what we really need is just a lot of luck today. Because if we don't have any sort of luck with the evolution stones, our run through the Elite Four might be a little bit cooked. It might be a tad bit cooked. I don't really know what to do about it. Johto just had a hard-on, I guess, for giving you Pokemon that only evolve with evolution stones and not giving you a way to actually access those evolutionary stones in any sort of capacity other than praying every, 20 to 40 minutes for a trainer to call you that gives you what you need. So, we are hoping for the best. We're hoping for the best. We'll see. But it's good to see you guys regardless. Hope everyone's doing well today. Yeah, let's just get in. Let's get in the game here. Might as well, right? Might as well just get into the game. Okay, so here we are. Here's the current squad and all that jazz. You can see on screen. We added our Girafarig to the squad very late last night, because we realized it matches up quite well into a lot of the things that we need it to match up against in the latter half of the game in the Elite Four and whatnot. And it gets access to quite a bit of solid moves. So we're hoping that Girafarig can do some good work for us, particularly in the Elite Four is where we're really hoping it shines a bit. But yeah, that was the big ad. We still have obviously Girafarig named after Maria Sharapova. We got Paige Van Zant. The Execute, again, we're hoping to get a seed for it so we can evolve it, but we'll see. We've got Simone Biles, our Ariados. It's been doing some great work for us this game. We've got LeBron, our Feraligatr. Again, has had to kind of lock in, but it's, again, done good work for us. We've got Angel Reese the Stantler. Surprisingly good Pokemon for us so far, despite it. Sorry, that's a dryer. That means it's almost done, which is nice. Just a friendly reminder that I stream from a fucking laundry room. Yeah, Stantler's been pretty solid for us. It's been a good Pokemon. And then this is not actually a Pokemon we've used in battle a single time. It's just here to fly us around the map because we still don't have a sixth team member that we are currently using on the team. So we are right now making our way into the underground because we have a bunch of stuff down there we have to take care of with Team Rocket. So we gotta go to the underground. And I believe our way in is through I think it's the top left entrance. I believe it's the one up here. Yeah. They block off some of them, and then you can only come in through, like, one. But yeah, we're going in here, so that way we can clear out these yahoos. And then there is a rival fight pretty much immediately in here, so I do need to... Well, the laundry... Okay, great. Thank you, dryer. Love that. Just need to look up the rival fights here, just to make sure I've got the proper lead for this. Okay, Goldenrod Underground. If we picked Totodile, they lead Golbat, Magnemite, Haunter, Sneasel, Meganium. Okay, so our lead for Golbat should be pretty strong. Yeah, we should be able to... Yeah, this should be fine. I think if we lead... I think we just lead LeBron, right? I think we just lead LeBron against the Golbat. I'm like looking at this team, and it's like I'm pretty sure we're fine if we just have LeBron up front and call it a day. Because then the rival comes in, he's like, I'm doing this shit. Hold it! I saw you, so I tailed you. Yeah, I don't need you underfoot while I take care of Team Rocket. Hey, wait a second, you beat me before, didn't you? That was just a fluke. But I haven't paid my debts. Alright. His team is just genuinely so much better in the remakes. Because in the remakes, like, the physical special split just helps his team so much. It really does help quite a bit. Okay, Wing Attack's ideal here. We actually want to take the damage because we didn't want to get hit with Confuse Ray. So, that's very good. Okay, Golbat off the screen. This should be Magnemite or Meganium coming in now. Magnemite. Pretty sure I could kill it with Surf, but to be safe, we are going to go with... Actually, yeah, I'm pretty sure I kill it with Surf. Its strongest move is Thunder Shock, and Thunder Shock is not one-shotting us with a 7-level difference. Promise you that. Yeah, we just kill it with Mystic Water Surf, like, it's free. Okay, here's Meganium. We thankfully have an Ariadosis run, so we just hardwall Meganium the whole run. It literally just like never has anything it can do. Maybe it gets Body Slam at some point, but pretty sure it just relies on Razor Leaf for most of its damage output for like most of the game. We'd love to get a poison here. Oh, it does get Body Slam. Okay, so we don't fully wall it anymore. But we do have Nightshade, so... Oh, are we speed tying? It's doing 20 each hit. We're doing 34. Oh, maybe I got a Quick Claw proc. Maybe that's how I was outspeeding on that turn. Okay, fully paralyzed there sucks. Okay, so then we, I guess, have to go into... I can't Leech Seed this thing, can I? So I guess we have to go with Angel Reese. No para, please. Okay, Reflect's gone. Excellent. We want to Headbutt while Reflect is gone, because it might put up Reflect this turn again. Nice flinch. Huge. Angel Reese going so huge for us. Okay, LeBron level 36. I think our level cap's currently 40. Is it just 40? I think it's just 40. Haunter, funnily enough, can't actually hurt me. It has Lick and Shadow Ball. So I have multiple Pokemon that Ghost types just cannot hurt. There's Curse. That's the only way it can hurt me, is by cursing, so... Interesting, I don't take Curse damage on that turn. I might just be able to kill with Headbutt here. Oh, maybe I shouldn't... Well, this is fine, because Curse... Feint Attack's not going to do enough. Yeah, it does nothing. And then if I am still taking Curse damage here, like... It's fine. There it is. Yeah, it should not be taking those hits, though. That's kind of dumb. We just go back to LeBron here. I do believe we get Sludge Bomb soon, if I remember correctly. I believe we get it, I think, in the Underground, which will very likely be giving to Ariados, so it has a stab move that actually does something. Because Nightshade's okay, but like Poison Sting does nothing. So having it have Sludge Bomb would be really nice. Cool. Okay, relatively clean. Got slightly dicey there after the para on Ariados, but... I don't understand. Is what that Lance guy said true? That I don't treat Pokemon properly? Love. Trust. Are they really what I lack? Are they keeping me from winning? I just don't understand, but it's not going to end here. Don't know. Okay. So yeah. Kind of kicked my ass, so I gotta heal a little bit here. Like, the worst part of this section of the game is that, like, healing is kind of a pain. There's, like, only, like, one route you can go to get back to the Pokemon Center. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Such an iconic theme. Like, Goldenrod City is just one of those themes that's like, damn. It just hits every time. Alright, so in here should be a lot of, like... Should be a lot of Sharapova be able to put in some work. Which would be ideal, because we want stat XP with it. But yeah, so there's going to be a sequence of switches that we have to press. For those that haven't played Gen 2 before, there's a sequence of switches you have to press in a certain order. I'll see if I can first try it, but I usually do get it wrong. Usually have to guess and check a little bit. Okay, this thing's just gonna... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I need to switch the order of my moves. I'm pretty sure it's 2, 3, 1 for the order. These trainers are like complete pushovers, so I'm not really worried about having to do anything other than spamming confusion. Cool. Although I do think if we want the smoke ball, we have to do a different order, but I'm pretty sure it's 2, 3, 1. Do. Let's fight this guy real quick. Burglar Eddie. What's up, Eddie? There we go. Okay, we're fine. I was like making sure it wasn't going to use anything weird. Okay, 2, 3. And is it 1? No. Okay, so you reset here. So 3 opens that one. What does 2 open? I don't even know what that opened. Oh, it opened the one down there. Interesting. And what does 1 do? I don't even know what... Oh, okay. Well, 3, 2, 1 opens all those. Duncan. Magmar's a little scary, but... We got a flinch. Very good. Yeah, Giraffe is really solid. Full heal. I want to get the smoke ball. I'm going to try to just, like, clear out these guys first. Loom time. Level 25. And I just don't understand why Team Rocket's Pokemon are this weak at this point in the game. But it is what it is. Very creative Pokemon team. Just double Gloom. Are you seeing now why Cyndaquil is such a great starter? It's access to Thunder Punch, Flame Wheel. Like, it just one-shots basically everything that you fight, so. Yo, what's up, Barrow? How's it going, man? Congrats on being first, man. Good to see you, man. Currently making our way through the underground here with Team Rocket. Making some good prog. There's a world where this gets the Elite Four today. There's a world. We'll see if that actually ends up happening, but we're anticipating that we at least get to the Elite Four, I should say. I don't know if we'll fight them today, but I think we'll at least get there. Because we really only have one badge to get through. We're almost done with the Team Rocket stuff. So all we have to get through is, like, Ice Path, and then just have to deal with the 8th Gym Leader and all that. So would be really good to get some evolution stones, though, I'll tell you what. Would be very nice. Would be quite helpful. How's your day been treating you, Mr. Barrow? Hey, it's the Hyuk Hyuk guy. He's back from Mahogany. Evolution Stones, never heard of them, don't think they exist. Yeah. You might be right. You might be right, because I have been, it's just like RNG hell, dude. Even just one stone, one of the people giving me a stone would just be so helpful. Weezing probably, well, level 23? I don't know if it even takes one of these. Stab Confusion? It did not. Can confirm it did not take Stab Confusion. Yeah, that was a blast. I'll remember it. Yeah. Good talk. Barrow, did you have to go to work today? Do you have a nice day with work? Was it anything out of the ordinary or anything? Okay, we're just coughing spammers. Hello, Director. That's Fire Blast, right? Do they just give you Fire Blast in this game? I thought you had to buy it from the game corner. Oh, Sleep Talk. I was a fool. Today was good. Finally had good rain that brought the temp down into the 80s. Also got told I'm getting a 10% raise and helped Eduardo with reopening Bistro. He had the POS. Dude, huge. Wait, that sounds like a great day. That's just all great news. Weather's cooling down. 10% raise. And the Bistro's reopening. Like, that's just like... What a great day. And you had arepas for lunch too. That sounds great, man. That sounds like a lovely time. We love the amulet coin. Big fan of the amulet coin. Gonna need that for sure. And time for a nap. I mean, good lord. Just ideal. How's your day? I'm fine. Just another day. Nothing too crazy. Aren't I supposed to be able to get those items? Like, what? There's supposed to be a way to actually get these. Well, I was going to get the smoke ball, but honestly, I don't think it matters. We'll be fine. Excuse me. Yeah, no, pretty normal day. Going out with my buddy in a couple hours, as I tend to do on Mondays. But... You know, we'll be live for a good, like 4 hours or so. I already follow these guys. Diddle, 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 diddle. And this guy's like, whoa, hey, you're not supposed to be in here. Buddy, old pal, you're not supposed to be here. Silly guy. Coughing moment. Goodbye. Again, I just don't understand. Why are their levels so low? Oops. Okay, clear out these guys. Rocket Executive. You're telling me a Rocket Executive can't have more than one Golbat? That's your entire team? At least it's a good level. So it should actually live a hit. That unfortunately does not do enough to matter. He can say that, but if a kid launched a Feraligatr at me, he has full access? Oh, that's fair. You got like a 10-year-old with like a giant alligator. Like, you're probably going to move over. You're probably going to step aside. GG. It is farming money season. We want like every fight to have the amulet coin involved in some capacity. Because we're going to need all the money we can get. Going into the E4. Oh, Ekken's so free. Dead. 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 Easy. Mary. Why do I have to suffer through this? Meowth, help me. Come on, Meowth. Come on, man. Lock in. Hi, little boy. Remember me from the hideout in Mahogany? Oh, that's them, but I won't this time. That's what they all say, buddy. Oh yeah, she's the one with the crazy drip. She's got the crazy sense of style. Charbok. Wow, it might live a hit. Hold on. Might actually live an attack. It did. Wow. And it missed glare. That's really sad for you. That was the correct play, using glare, but you did miss the attack. Sad to say. Now we swap. LeBron time. Dude, Maria Sharapova and LeBron James on the same team. Kind of OP, actually. Like two goats of goats. Vileplume. Vileplume should get hardwalled. What level is it? 32? Yeah, no reason to risk anything. Just send in Simone. If he uses a powder move or something, we'll just swap again. Absorb. Perfect. Does 2 damage. Nice sweet scent. This matters if they're using sleep powder. If they're not using sleep powder, then this does nothing. Acid. Okay. Could be the Darnold and JSN combo? If I had Ninjask into Swampert. That'd probably be the Darnold to JSN. Because Ninjask would get speed boosts and Swords Dance to boost its attack and everything. And it would essentially pass that off to JSN, the Swampert goat. You know what I'm saying? You must be quite the trainer. We intend to take over this radio station and announce our comeback. That should bring our boss Giovanni back from his solo training. We are going to regain our former glory. I won't allow you to interfere with our plans. All right, buddy. Whatever you say. Yeah, we should probably swap if we're being smart. No reason to eat a feint attack there with Giraffe Rig just for... Yeah, that did a lot. That would have done quite a bit to Giraffe Rig, I think. Kandar is no joke. It'd be cool if I could use it in a playthrough. Let's go, Sharapova! Coughing moment, I can just click surf again, I should be fine. It could self-destruct if this doesn't kill, which could be scary if it crits. But I think this kills. Yeah. Special defense on the coughing line is not great. Houndoom. Look at that sprite. Beautiful sprite work. Drown it. Forgive me, Giovanni. I suck ass. How could this be? Our dreams have come to naught. I wasn't up to the task after all. Like Giovanni did before me, I will disband Team Rocket here today. Farewell. Later, nerd. Dude, thank you. Your courageous actions have saved Pokemon nationwide. I know it's not much, but please take this. Rainbow Wing. There used to be a tower right here in Goldenrod City, but it was old and creaky, so we replaced it with our radio tower. During the teardown, we found that at the top. I heard that the giant Pokemon used to fly over Goldenrod in the past. Maybe that fell off a Pokemon, maybe like the one that appears at Tin Tower in Critique City. Maybe you should go there, bitch. That's a good idea. Hey, can I have a pink bow now? My little savior. Yes. Huge pink bow. It's just right for Pokemon that know normal type moves. You're damn right it is. Stantler, you have a new item finally, buddy. Powers up normal type moves. Angel Reese hitting final form. Cool. We out. You're welcome for saving you, by the way. I'm gonna play the lottery again. Are you here for the lucky number show? Want me to check the ID numbers of your Pokemon? If you get lucky, you win a prize. Nope. Get fucked. Alright, cool. So yeah, this is where we are supposed to go to the Tin Tower. Because we have to go take care of Ho-Oh. Obviously, we don't intend to catch Ho-Oh, given that, Get the EXP share real quick. Yeah, we don't really intend to catch Ho-Oh because it's a legendary, so as much as I would love to use it, it's not allowed. Unless it's shiny. I guess that would be the case where we could maybe allow it, is if it was shiny. Because I think it would be disrespectful to the challenge and the vibes of Pokemon as a whole if we didn't use a shiny Ho-Oh, if it was first try shiny. At least catch it? No. Too risky. If shiny, I mean. Oh yeah, for sure. If it's shiny, I'll try. But I don't think I'd have enough balls. That's the big thing there. I'd have to spend so much money on Pokeballs just to try to have a chance. Also, fun fact here. Now that we've kicked Team Rocket out, we can actually get the Sludge Bomb TM. I remembered where it was. It is up here. Because Team Rocket's not there anymore. So now, this what used to be a toll gate is actually now a friendly place where I can get a TM. Dun, 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 dun. So now we have Sludge Bomb. Which means we finally have a move for Ariados that's strong. Get rid of Poison Sting finally. Access to Sludge Bomb. So now our Ariados should actually be able to put out some like real damage. Because it finally has a stab attack with its base 90 attack. Like, it's going to be quite good for damage purposes. Okay, then from here... They still won't let me go, right? Like, I have to do Ho-Oh before I can even go to the Ice Path. Oh no, I can go to the Ice Path first. Interesting. It's good to know. Should probably go and collect some berries again, too, since it's a new day. Psychic Phil. With a Natu. Level 24 for some reason. Why are you level 24? Goodbye. Oh my god. Mother. Okay, it's time to end this. Mother, you're taking up the phone call slots of my other people that I need to call me. No longer do I need you to save money. You can be done. This is about my money. Get all of it. Give me all of the money. Oh. I thought she had 80 grand. I was like, dude, hell yeah. And then, stop saving my money, bro. Just do what you can. All right. Professor Elm, how am I doing, man? How am I doing? Give me a rating here. Has that egg changed? Yes, man. Yes, the egg changed. Did I not show you? Maybe I didn't show him. That's fine. Is that how you get the Master Ball? That's maybe that's how you get the Master Ball. Is you have to show him the Togepi. Hold on. Bruce Lee, there he is. All right, Elm. I need to go this way anyways because I need to get another berry. Professor Elm, see this Togepi I hatched? You're helping unravel Pokemon mystery, so I want you to have this as a token of appreciation. Thanks for the Everstone, buddy. If it's a Pokemon you don't want to evolve, this is why I never remember to do this. It's not a Master Ball, it's a fucking Everstone. I already have one, man. Okay, where else do I get the berries from? It's north of Cherry Grove. Except I need to get Togepi out of my party. Okay. There's a berry tree here. I never fought this person. That's hilarious. Level 3 Caterpies. Love it. And another berry tree up here. Bitterberry. Very good. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Bike shop. Sales have gone through the roof. We owe it all to your advertising by riding around our bicycle. You should keep that shit. There we go. Will do, champ. Cool. And then there's a berry tree over here. Yeah, we didn't do anything with the Ruins of the Elf in this game because we have no intention of catching Natu or Smeargle currently. Since I can't use Xatu, Natu's going to be essentially useless. Its only real use would be in, like, relatively early game, which, like, would be after you get Surf anyways, because I think you have to get Surf to be able to get to it. And that's not great, man. That's just not great. Like, not having access to Xatu kind of kills any want to use a Natu, but it could be serviceable in the sense of it is a psychic flying type, so the typing alone can, in theory, do something, but it would likely just be a foddermon for us in a playthrough. If I could get Xatu, things would be different. Okay, is there another berry? There's another berry up here by the mill tank. Cool. Okay, so from here, yeah, we gotta go to Ecritique and take care of business with the... And I gotta remember to get through the Tin Tower, because there's a very specific set of stuff that you're supposed to do to get through it, and I definitely don't remember it off the top of my head, so I will have to, like, look it up. I had a guidebook for it back in the day. There's a specific set of, like, ladders you have to go up. Do I need to do the burn tower thing first? I don't know if that affects anything with the ho-oh stuff. I'm just going to do it real quick since we're here. We have to, like, release the dogs or whatever. Oh, Rock Smash. Kind of don't want to teach Rock Smash to anyone currently. Can Hoot Hoot learn Rock Smash? No. I'm not teaching it to either of these Pokemon. Okay, that means I don't think it matters. Unless... Yeah, no, it's just Rock Smash, not Strength. No. That's fine. Again, we are not able to use any of the legendary dogs, so... Not really much of a point in doing it. Okay, so let's see here. Tin Tower. Pokemon Gold Guide. Okay, I was double checking that there's no new encounters in here. We've already caught Rattata and Ghastly. Is there like a good guide at all? Where to go? Okay, there is a walkthrough. Okay. So beginning on the 3rd floor, the tower features series ramps, yada yada yada. Pick up the full heal in the southwest corner, then move around the floor in a large S shape to reach the stairs. Oh, I see. Yeah, there are encounters here, but nothing that we can actually catch. Get to here, 4th floor, go south and jump the first ramp. Then take the western path to reach an Ultra Ball. Is this the ladder I'm taking? Pick up the super potion. Head west to reach an escape rope. And climb the northwest stairs. So why not these stairs? Oh, I see. I wonder if I could figure this out without the guide. I bet you I could. Yeah, maybe I just could. Let's see. I'm just gonna not look at the guide for a little bit here and see if I can figure it out. So this way takes me where? There's an item in the middle. Rare candy. Don't. Oh, does that fuck with my? Oh no, it's a different thing. Okay, I was like, does that fuck with my key item rare candy? Interesting. Oh. Okay, so maybe I do need the guide. Okay, let's see here. For that, jump over the 5 ramps along the north wall. 4, 5. Northeast corner. Move south and west to find rare candy. Take the southeast path to reach the stair. Okay. Okay, 4, 5, 6. Where am I? Where did I just jump across to? I guess I'm going this way? This doesn't seem right. Where? Okay, which floor is this currently? This is... Oh, shit! Whoa!
I'm the wind, I'm always here, but you never know it.
Holy shit, Friday. Thank you so much for the 42 months, man. Tier 2. Massive resub, dude. Actually huge resub. I really appreciate it, man. It's very, very generous of you. Thank you so much, man. Huge resub. Friday, hope you're having a lovely day. Thanks for the fat 42 months, man. 3.5 years is no joke. Also, Wild's good to see you, man. Brassy, I heard that you once killed a man just to watch him die. In game, yeah, for sure. For sure in game. I'm currently, sorry, I'm looking at a guide currently for this Tin Tower stuff because I haven't done the Tin Towers since I was a kid and I do not remember the route anywhere. Where am I currently? This is... What floor? This is... Where am I? Okay, this goes nowhere. Is that 5th floor? I think this is 5th floor. This is, yes, 5th floor. Okay. So then if I go down, this is 4th floor. So 4th floor, I need to get to... Okay. Northwest stairs. One of these days I'm going to pop my actually watch streak in chat. I'm waiting for it to hit a specific number, which it will soon. I love that. I love that. I'm curious what this specific number is. There's just so many good options. Some great options. So I'm supposed to go up the northwest stairs. That's these. Okay, from here, 5 ramps along the north wall to reach the northeast corner. And then... northeast corner, then move south and west to find a rare candy at the central pillar. Okay, I did that. Take the southeast path. Okay, southeast. Is that not this one down here? Oh, I think I understand. I think I get it. I think that's what I'm missing. You're supposed to go up here and up here, and then you're taking this stairway to go over here, and then you're going down here to get to the middle, and then you're taking wait, what? No. Okay, so that's not the way to go. Okay. Which means it's gotta be... Hold. So the guide's confusing me, but I think I'm understanding. We gotta go here, 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 here. And then I think it's here. And then here. I think this is where we're going. Yes. What is this about? Oh, item? That's just money. Oh god, that's right. Now there's teleporters. Oh god, that's right. I forgot about the teleporters. Oh, I forgot about the teleporters. Oh joy. It's very much just a lurker flex. Well, we'll take a lurker flex too. We'll take those too. Those are always welcome. Okay. 6th floor serves as a transition between the tightly packed ramps on the lower floors and the far-flung warp panels above. Move counterclockwise along the path to reach the western stairs. Huh. Oh, okay. We did that. 7th floor. Step on the northern warp panel to reach the central area. Okay. Then take the next one to reach the eastern part of the 9th floor. There are 2 warp panels to the south. Take the one on the right first. This leads to the dead-end central part and a max elixir. Okay, so we want that. So, okay, what did I say? 2 warp panels to the south. Take the one on the right first. I see. This brings... I see. Huge max elixir. One on the left leads to a nugget. I have too many items. Just make people hold some shit. Actually, let's hold the experience share here, since it's actually a useful item. And then rare candy. I'm just using that shit. Why not? There you go. Don't need those. Iceberry. I doubt I'll ever need. I'm just gonna toss that. Love the nugget. Okay. Then. Okay, I got the max revive on the 7th floor. Oh, okay. So then we're going here. And there's a southern warp panel. Hit, there it is. Okay. We're taking this. And we're taking this. I'm just assuming that I know where I'm going now. If I just follow all of the warp panels, surely it takes me where I need to be, right? Full restore. I'm not even looking at the fucking guide at this point. I'm just like, surely I can figure this out now, right? Just warp panels galore. Like, surely as a child, I could figure this out. Yeah, see, it's not that hard. I was just being a silly guy. This guy's picking up revives in a nuzlocke. It's good money, man. It's good money, Rune. You have to remember. Very good money. Alright, let me make sure I've got the proper setup to kill this thing real quick. Remember, if it's shiny, it's the only way we can use it. That's the only way to overwrite the legendary clause is it's gotta be shiny. Also, check out this sick-ass sprite work. God, it's so cool. Oh, it's so cool. I wish I could use this thing so bad. I love Ho-Oh. It's so good. Like, that's Mystic Water Stab Surf, by the way. Doesn't even do half. Just, it's a special defense wall, dude. Rune, how you doing today, man? How's your Monday treating you? Okay, just for funsies, I'm gonna throw one ball. Just for funsies. But yeah, the ads are about to run after we kill Ho-Oh, just so you guys are aware. Just so you know. I was gonna say, if that catches it first try, that would have been fucking crazy. That would have been insane. Anyways. Goodbye, Ho-Oh. I wish I could use you, buddy. This hurts the childhood in me, but I understand. Love that it gives 600 between two Pokemon. It's great. Alright, Ho-Oh's done. The ads are about to run as well. Fair warning. Be so deadass with me, dudes. How are we beating this game 5 times? Where there's a will, there's a way, man. It's gonna be tough. I'm not gonna lie. It's gonna be... Johto's gonna be hard because... It just is. But I'm trying to save a lot of the good Pokemon for the Heart Gold Soul Silver runs where we're really gonna need the better Mons. But, yeah, man, it's just a lot of strategy, that's for sure. A lot of strategy going into this one. Okay, I should now be able to go through the ice path no problem, since we've taken care of Ho-Oh. It's been a good day. Gina, please. Gina, please. Oh, I don't care about your Hoppip. I don't care. Give me a stone. Gina, you're killing me. I've been gaming for like 12 hours and I'm burning myself out, so I'm... Jesus Christ, man. 12 hours. That's kind of a lot. I was so locked in I didn't hear the Discord notification. Yeah, I kind of just talked to myself for like 20 minutes at the start of stream. It was just me. I was like, all right, well, I'm just going to yap a little bit and play some Pokemon. It was quite funny. Okay, we can get Hyper Potions here. And the Rage Candy Bars, which are significantly better than Full Heals because... oh, I'm sorry, never mind. They're not Full Heals in this game. They are potions. My bad. No, it's not your bad. It's fucking, like, it's all good. Happens. Okay, let's get like 5 Hyper Potions. Because we have a good amount of Super Potions still, so I shouldn't need like a crazy amount or anything. But I can now sell nuggets. Max revive. That's another 2K right there. That's really good. And can I sell Everstones? I sell for 100. I don't need that shit. Like, how's your day? It was all right. It's fine. Nothing too crazy. Just another day. I'm gonna get some more hyper potions actually. Like 10 more of these bad boys. And we'll get like another like 5 great balls. There's really not a whole lot left in the run that we're gonna be catching, but there's a couple more opportunities. So, what is this house again? What do you do? You're just a yapper, I think. Are my Pokemon healed? Yeah. Oh man. Okay, so this route, there is an encounter we can get. We have to surf to get it, but there's a chance that it's like a Lickitung or something. Little delayed, Qualo. Little bit delayed. Just a tad bit. Just a wee bit. You basically got it, though. Yeah, I think you got to refresh, Matt. I think you should probably refresh. It's been a few minutes since the intro. Just a few. No, you're good, man. Koala, how was your day today, man? How did your day treat you? Oh, Blossom. It's such a good sprite. It's just such a great sprite. The artwork for Blossom is just awesome. It's so good. It looks huge in this game. It really does. Also, fun fact, I will hopefully be able to use Blossom in Heart Gold Soul Silver. That's when I intend to use it. I really like Blossom, and I would absolutely love to use it in like Heart Gold Soul Silver, where there's like proper movesets. Blossom used to be pink. Yeah, so color palettes were kind of weird in Gen 2. It was a pretty limited color palette, so there was a lot of really creative like colorings for Pokemon. It was kind of cool. Yeah, there's a chance to get, I think, either Tangela or Lickitung here, if I remember correctly. Yeah, Lickitung's our encounter. I don't plan on using Lickitung, but it's, again, a backup Pokemon that if we had to use it, it's not the end of the world. So. But Lickitung's not very good. Like, it's... Until you can get a Licky, like, Licky's okay. Which is why, again, this is probably a Pokemon I'd consider using in, like, Heart Gold Soul Silver, where you can actually evolve it, but in its original form, it's not good. Colors were a little whack till 5th gen, I feel. I wouldn't say till 5th gen. I'd say by the time they got to 4th gen, I think they kind of figured out the colors and all that. I think like the DS with like 4th gen kind of figured it out. But it certainly was a little bit wacky until then. But that was always kind of what I liked. I kind of liked that it was like a little different in Gen 2. A lot of the shinies were different colors. Like shiny Typhlosion in Gen 2 is like infinitely better than shiny Typhlosion like Gen 4 onwards. Easy. Guys, I know exactly what I'm going to name this, by the way. For those that know, you'll understand. And if you don't understand, that's okay. Do I have enough spaces for it? Not really. But this is the best I can do. If you don't know, you don't know, and that's okay. But it's kind of a deep cut reference. There, look in the cord. What am I looking at? This is what I'm talking about, dudes? Oh, yeah, yeah, I mean, the coloring scheme is like... I guess it was a little whack, wasn't it? I don't know. I always kind of like the variation between the games, but maybe I'm crazy. Alright. Flapping time. It was like only Gligar? No, there was a couple Pokemon I think that were kind of like that. There were a couple Pokemon that were like, their coloring schemes didn't quite get figured out for a while. Sorry, I shouldn't be like fast forwarding every trainer, but we're in this part of the game where like we are significantly higher level than pretty much every trainer for some ungodly reason. I don't know why. They just decided to do it this way. It felt very targeted. I didn't notice them other than Gligar then. No, Ditto was always the one I thought of. Ditto's the Pokemon that like they could never decide what shade Ditto was supposed to be. So in earlier games he was a bit more purple, and then he was randomly pink for like a generation, like super pink, and then he went back to like a darker pink, and it was a whole thing. Also, my boy Birdkeeper Vance, dude, is like one of the best trainers to get the phone number for, specifically because for like rebattling purposes, because his team actually gets to like an okay level, and it's pretty easy to fight. And I just think, I don't know, I always thought the name Vance was cool. Sprite art with wacky colors was infinitely better than reusing the same 3D models for fucking 15 years. I do agree with that. Very true. This is fine. The level cap is 40, right? Gym 8, level 40. Okay. That's what I was trying to double check and make sure, because assuming we don't over level with Girafarig, then all is well. I mean, really for the gym, we just need to make sure for Alligator's not over leveled. Because it's going to be doing a lot of the heavy lifting against the Dragonairs. Probably. I love the music in here, by the way. Never mind Ditto being different colors. I always imagine Ditto looking a little iridescent. That's fair. I believe our encounter is guaranteed to be either Swinub or... Sorry, am I first trying the ice puzzle? No. I never remember. It's been so many years since I've done the fucking Ice Path stuff. There we go. It's like, I know it. Like, it's somewhere in the reaches of my mind. So there's Waterfall, which is crucial for getting to the Elite Four. I just gotta make sure I have something that can actually learn it in the back. I gotta make sure I have some sort of water type thing to actually learn it. That's not my starter. Otherwise, I'll just probably replace Surf with Waterfall and have a Pokemon in the back with Surf, and then just do that until I get to the Elite Four. Since we'll have access to the move deleter finally, so. Hello, Golbat. Yeah, we should be guaranteed Pilus or Swinub or Sneasel here. I don't intend on using either of them. Those are both going to be Heart Gold, Soul Silver ones for sure, because Mamoswine and Weavile are so good in those games. But no way in hell we're using them here. Okay, how does this work? Long time since I've done this shit. And I have to, like, drop all the... Oh, that's right. You have to just, like, strength all of the boulders into the holes, and then it creates, like, pathways for you to use. I have to, like, lock in for this because it's been a while. No, you don't go up there. You go up down here. You have to go here. Holy shit, this game making you use your brain, dudes. I thought this was a Pokemon game. Dude, I'm telling you, the Gen 2 puzzles, you actually have to think a little bit. Gen 1, not really, but Gen 2, they were like, let's make the player actually have to think a little bit. And that they did. Puzzles are sick in this game. I actually agree. I thought the puzzles that they did for this game were quite good. It actually felt like you were doing like a little bit of like a dungeon kind of crawling experience. You know what I'm saying? This one goes over here. Holy moly, rock moment. Erica, how you doing? Are you feeling very jet lagged? Are you sad to be eating the food that is back here in the US? So now these ice puzzles should actually be a little more doable. Max Posh. Not too jet lagged, but a little eepy. That makes sense. I mean, quite the time change. Quite the time change. How do I get to that middle one again? Did I miss a rock, maybe? No. You just go here. And then... this way? No. I will remember this. Hold on. Yep. 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 Bang. Tommy is definitely very sad about the American food. Yes, Lumafau. Yeah. I feel like that's... like, if I were to visit, like, Italy or some shit, I feel like it'd be really hard for me to go back to, like, the food in the U.S. I don't know. The shit we have here is just kind of... I mean, it's just so much, you know? Oh, shit. I didn't mean to run away. Guys, I didn't mean to run away. Well, whatever. We're not going to use it anyways this run. There's zero chance we're using Swinub, Piloswine. It's fine. You don't really find it anywhere else, so... Okay, so there is a puzzle to get to that item. Erica, what's the best thing you had while you were there? What was the best food thing you had? No, it's not there. You go. Our food's also illegal in some countries. True. Quite true. There we go. That is... What is 44? Rest, right? All I ate today was an almond croissant made here, and my body was like immediately rejecting this. Yeah, I'm sure the croissants are quite disappointing compared to what you were having before. So... Okay, I think this is the last ice puzzle you have to go through. I need that. Best food thing I had, beef bourguignon. That's how you say that, by the way. In the place it originated, on top of some fancy mashed potatoes, and that was really, really good. I mean, I feel like it can't really get much better than that, yeah? It's kind of like just an elite experience. One night we cheated and went to an Italian spot, and that was, yeah, I think I saw you like post something about that. I think I saw something about that. I don't think there's anything wrong with that personally. Sometimes you just gotta like enjoy a little bit of Italian, you know? Okay, defense we absolutely need on Feraligatr. We need Feraligatr to be as beefy as possible defensively. Actually, I think we probably need it more on... I don't know if it actually matters. It's a lot of special attacks we have to deal with in the Elite Four. I think I preferred the food in Italy to the food in France, just different. That makes sense. I'd probably be the same way. I'm just popping in briefly to say hello. I'm feeling tired and weird tonight, so I'm going to do some self-care. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for coming in to say hi. I'm sure all sorts of... I mean, I don't know. Your body's going to probably react quite weird to everything and the emotions of being back home and everything. I don't know. It makes sense. I do appreciate you taking some time to say hello, though. It's good to hear from you. I'm sure we'll talk soon, maybe in 4 days, and then... Yeah. I hope you have a good night. Thanks for popping in. Good sleep, good rest. Guys, kind of crazy when when Erica was like, now that I'm in France, I can talk to Brassy at a normal time for me because he's only awake during DGen hours. And then I don't think I got a single DM during any of that. Kind of crazy narrative to spread, by the way. Also, Resdom, good to see you, man. Alan, I need a Firestone, buddy. Alan? Alan, you're pissing me off. Crazy cons? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. The DMs were dry during the old DGen hours. But also get some good sleep, good rest. Also, Resdom, good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well, brother. Happy Monday. Okay, what are we doing here? We're finally in Blackthorn City. We have a couple of options of like what we can do from this point. We obviously need to prepare for the 8th gym. That's like the big thing. Politely opens the door, shoots me in the back, kicks me out the door. Yeah. Yeah, what about it? Yeah, someone had to do it. I'm just kidding. Well, only, you know. Doing good and yourself. When is the next raid? Good question. Good question. The guys have been sort of in and out of town, so I think probably soon. I think Mike's getting back into town. Is it today? Tomorrow? Mike's getting back into town soon. And then after that, I think is when we're going to start picking back up a little bit on the D2 stuff. I've been kind of grinding when I can, on my own time. Trying to prepare the best that I can. But yeah, we're definitely going to be getting some D2 stuff mixed in there because we still have one last big, 5 feet raid shenanigans to get done. Also, this is going to be very much a LeBron moment. We're going to move the Mystic Water off and give it the Never Melt Ice that we just picked up to boost our ice punches. This is a dragon-type gym, so what I'm going to do is start with Sharapova so we get the money, and then we'll just baton pass, we'll just agility baton pass into for Alligator for each fight, I think. I did kind of want to do a little bit of Salvation's Edge though while it was on rotation this week, so I was a little bit sad that we didn't get any sort of Salvation's Edge in there. I don't have any of the armor sets from it. Yeah, so there's D-Rage. One of the scarier moves in this gym, for sure. Because as you can see, 40 HP is a lot. It's quite a bit. Gonna go to LeBron, which it doesn't really need the speed boosts, but... Thunder Wave sucks. Ooh, it misses. Huge. Huge! Yeah, we should just outspeed everything quite easily, and then just spam Ice Punch. That's also part of the plan, I think, for the gym leader itself, is that strategy. Precisely that strategy. For part of it. Also, lame-ass gym where you have to actually have HMs on your Pokemon. Kind of lame. I mean, you only need strength, but... It's a little lame. Pool Trainer Fran. It smoke screens. Oh, I'm giving that smoke screen drop to a Pokemon here. That's not good. That's fine. LeBron, go get him. Go get him, pal. I'm missing every move. I'm missing every move. There we go. Don't mind me. Let me just baton pass a smoke screen drop to my Alligator. Yeah, we're just going to clear out all the trainers in the gym. And then there's a bunch of trainers to the south that we can fight for more stat XP and whatnot. But we want to make sure that for level cap purposes... Oh, wait a minute. What's the level cap for Will? Isn't it 42? Yeah. Okay. Well, thankfully, actually, it's fine. I forget that Victory Road has literally one fight on it. You have one fight in Victory Road, and it's just your rival. I forget that Victory Road in this game, it's very short. It's a very, very small section. Just a little shrimpy guy. So if we're at the level cap for this gym, that's fine, because there's only one fight. Actually, that's... It's only partially true because we do have to get through the route that leads up to Victory Road. So in a sense, we don't want everything to be at the level cap for this fight. Yeah, I didn't even really consider that. We do want at least probably 1 or 2 Pokemon that are slightly under. Just because, yeah, level cap for Will's 42. So if we're all at level 40, that only gives each Pokemon 2 levels to work with, and there's at least 6 trainers on that route. What am I doing here? This policy is use Pokemon that are stronger than Dragon-type Pokemon. Okay. Cool trainer. Cody, what are you using? Wow, that's so strong. Holy shit. Holy moly, how did you do this? That's insane that you're using a Horsey, man. Wow. Holy smokescreen. What am I gonna do? Oh no. I missed. I'm dead. It's over. I'm cooked. Seadra. Okay. I'm going to send in... I kind of want to see if Simone Biles does okay here against the Seadra. Let's see. I just want to see how much Sludge Bomb is doing. I have, like, no real frame of reference here. But base 90 stab with some stat XP, like, this should be doing decent damage. If we're hitting. Nice. Like, probably, like, 3/4, I'd imagine? Close to it? No, just kidding. Never mind. That's not nearly as much as I thought it would do. That's a little unfortunate. But it's okay. It's okay. Everything's fine. That did a lot of damage. Why did Water Gun do so much? Okay. Maybe I'm just underestimating the power of Horsey. Or power of Seadra, I guess. Seadra is actually a pretty solid Pokemon. Guaranteed win with Nightshade. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, move these down, and then... Do I even need the last boulder in there? Probably. What's my health looking like? This is just Simone Biles hurt? Okay, that's fine. I'll use a little super potion just in case. Alright, fight this guy real quick. Cool trainer Mike. Holy shit. It's Michael. Level 37 Dragonair. We are going to agility. Probably doesn't matter, but we're going to do it anyways. We take the Thunder Wave. Also, our tail looks insane when it goes like to like the negative filter there. We eat the Dragon Rage here. This is actually more ideal than baton passing before the Dragon Rage. Because now LeBron doesn't have to eat the Dragon Rage. And we're going to outspeed and Ice Punch with Never Melt Ice. Maybe kills. There's actually a really good damage test. We're at equal level. How much is this doing? Okay, so it's a 2-shot with Ice Punch, which means that the Dragonairs that we're fighting in the gym leader fight are also going to be 2 shots. Yeah, this gym fight is going to be legit, like, terrifying, unfortunately. It always is in every run. This fight is absurd. Okay, where am I pushing this again? I'm pushing it all the way up and then to the right. And then that allows you to get into the spot with Claire. Okay, so we have one more trainer fight before that. I'm just going to quickly heal. Okay, cool trainer Lola with the Dratini. I'm just going to kill it. Bye. I'm now paralyzed. Dragon Rage hits. Okay, cool. We're good. Alright, let's go heal real quick, and then we will prepare the team a bit more. We got some more trainers we can fight south of Blackthorn to get some more XP. Yeah, this... I gotta take a look at her team. Need to take a look at her team. Maybe together we can look. How about that? Johto, gym leaders. Okay, so the 8th gym leader. Oh god, it's even worse than I remember. Wow, okay. So here's the 8th gym leader. Yeah, 3 level 37 Dragonairs, all with Thunderbolt, Ice Beam, Surf, Thunder Wave, Dragon Breath. I mean, good lord. Good lord. Okay, so then maybe we don't do Never Melt Ice and we just do a Paralyzed Cure Berry, and like maybe that's the play. I don't know. It's gonna be a bit whack. The level 40 Kingdra with Hyper Beam is like the big threat here, right? Like, this thing could absolutely cook me, and I don't have great answers to it. I think the most ideal situation is we are able to get Kingdra asleep or paralyzed somehow. This is, again, where if we had an Exeggutor, this would not be a problem. This fight would be a lot easier. Because Exeggutor would kind of wall Kingdra to a certain extent with Leech Seed, Stun Spore, those sorts of things. Reflect. Helps with Hyper Beam damage. But yeah, I mean, without that, like, Kingdra's kind of a huge threat. So, my initial thinking is I need to get through probably 2 Dragonairs without having to use Feraligatr too much. So I need to preserve the Paralyzed Cure Berry for when we have to deal with Thunder Wave on the last Dragonair, most likely. And then Kingdra comes in, and we just have to figure out what we're doing with Kingdra. I don't have a great plan, so we're going to have to do some like serious strategizing things here to actually properly prepare for this. But that's at least the initial kind of loose idea, is like, can I... yeah, like, can I get through Kingdra at all? Do I even have anything that can get me through that? And if the answer is yes, then I gotta find it. So. Ideally, we could just get a damn Leaf Stone, but... Gina Picnicker has not really been kind to us in terms of giving us the call when we need the call. So... But if we beef up Execute enough, it might be able to take a hit and get Leech Seed off. If we get Leech Seed off on the Kingdra, I think we can win. If we don't get Leech Seed off, I have concerns. I don't really know how I'm going to whittle it down enough without getting really lucky. Maybe like accuracy drops with Stantler could go huge. Like if we get Stantler in and Hypnosis Mud Slap, that could go pretty huge. We do have Pink Bow Headbutt for stab. That's also a decent play. Like maybe if we Scary Face, if we can pull off one Scary Face, maybe that could also be very helpful. Like there's a couple of options we have, but they are limited. I don't even know. I gotta figure it out. I don't think Girafarig learns Icy Wind, does it? No, it's only LeBron. Ugh, tragic. Okay. Yeah, Iron Tail I know. Like, Iron Tail Shadow Ball I can give to Girafarig if I wanted to. LeBron also gets Iron Tail, which is kind of funny. Attract is an interesting one. Maybe Attract strats could go big. What is the Dragonair's? Does it say? Or the Kingdras? It doesn't say. At least not in Cerebi. Well, we have some options at least. Some options. But let's clear out a couple of the trainers down here real quick. Get some more XP. I used to grind in this patch of grass for so long. Because you basically just run into Gravelers nonstop here. You can also get Gligar here, but again, it's another Pokemon we're probably saving for Heart Gold, Soul Silver. But yeah, like you get a ton of Graveler to show up here. Which, did I catch a Geodude in this run? I don't think I did. So I guess that would have technically been our encounter, but I don't intend to use it this run, so. Oh yeah, we never even caught one. So that would have technically been our encounter, but oh well, we are not using it in this run. We have our option for like break glass if necessary with our Abracadabra situation. Yeah, I spent a lot of time in this grass patch, I'll tell you what. There's also a decent spot to try to get the legendary dogs to show up. I need to deposit some items here. I have too many. Oh, see? We could have gotten Gligar. Look how pink it is. Look at that. I remember when I was like randomly, like I got the Lapras at Union Cave and I was like, I want to level this thing up. So I just like sat in this grass for like hours, spamming Icy Wind against a bunch of Gravelers. I didn't have a water move. Actually, I did. I think I remembered. I was like, oh, I can teach it Serve. Herpadur. Okay, PP up. Max. Oh, I can sell that. Yeah, the huge heals, like full restores and stuff, we're going to hold on to. Max Ether. Alright, this guy has the bird Pokemon. Oh, never mind. This is Machop Graveler. Go get him, LeBron. You're the one that has the bird Pokemon. This was always one of my favorite routes in Johto, because there's like multiple paths you can take to like get down the route. So there's like different trainers and stuff that you run into depending on like which way you go down. Wartortle. Look at that Wartortle sprite. Look at that guy. Wartortle number 2. There we go. I think this is the one that you can get to Black Belt Kenji. All right, come on, Gina. Gina, I need you now more than ever. Gina, please. Do you want to battle? No, I don't want to battle. Give me a stone. Gina, you're killing me. Gina, you're making me so sad. That was the other way to Black Belt Kenji. Look at all these items I can sell. Alright, Timothy with the Diglett. Goodbye. Dotrio, goodbye. Oh, you're using Dig. I don't have anything that flies, do I? I'm not sending in my Hoot Hoot. I can't use it in battle. That's fine, we'll just take it. There you go. Paralyzed Cure Berry. Berry. I think it's this way to the trainers, right? Yeah. Trainers that people skip all the time because they never remember they're even here. Camper Ted with the Mankey. Yeah, these guys are low level because you can actually get to these guys a little bit earlier in the game if you go through Dark Cave, which we have not done because there's not really much of a reason to. Camper Aaron. Give me all your money. All right, pretty good. You should give me your phone number. Nope. You don't give me a stone. All right. Let's go fight Gina. Maybe it'll make her want to give me a stone more. Gina. Would love a leaf stone. If I fight you, will you give me a leaf stone? Wow, look at her team now. She's really upgrading. Look at her go. God, your team's so cool now, Gina. Can you give me a leaf stone? Alright. We gotta fight Black Belt Kenji. Oh, I skipped the trainer on the right, but that's okay. Excuse me, Graveler. I gotta go fight my boy. I was training here alone. Behold the fruits of my labor. Oh, Black Belt Kenji. Eventually he can get a Machamp, I think. If you rematch him enough times, I think he just ends up with a Machamp. Anywho. There you go. He does the Trunks Warg. That's my favorite. Warg! Alright, last trainer. There's the Pidgeot. I was like, I know one of these guys has a Pidgeot. Like the buzz. See ya. Alright, cool. Now, I don't think I can go in the Dragon's Den, right? I was gonna say, there's like trainers in there, but I don't think you can actually go in there yet. Who's this guy? Hello. Deep inside is a Indigo Plateau. Okay. There's also sometimes a like trainer or something over here, or like somebody that gives you something, but I don't think it's on Mondays. I think it's Monica on Mondays, and I don't remember where she is. Yeah, you can't get in there yet. Well, all right. I mean, it's pretty much the best we can do. We gotta just get everyone to the proper levels here. So, for this fight, I think I'm gonna need... I mean, LeBron for sure. LeBron has to be at the level cap. That's just a given. Trying to learn Slash. If I didn't already have Strength, I would learn it. Get you to level 40. I might have to even edge LeBron for this fight. Execute. Learning Sleep Powder. Maybe. We do have Hypnosis on another Pokemon already, but Sleep Powder is a little bit better than Hypnosis. Sleep is very good. Sunspore is one of our few ways to paralyze, though. And for speed control, I think it's better we hold on to Sunspore. I'm going to get Stantler to level 40 for sure. And And then I think the rest of them I can keep at roughly the level they're at. I have to give, I mean, Simone Biles I should give like a level or two. But I think I need a couple of Pokemon that are not quite at the cap for all the trainers at. Well, we don't need that much XP to work with, I guess. Let's for sure get Sharapova, and we'll get you to 39. Okay. Now for items. So pretty much all the Dragonairs have Thunder Wave. So for items, Amulet Coin we are going to replace with a berry. Oh my god. We have 4 Paralyzed Cure Berries. This is actually good. We need probably 3 to 4 of them here. You have what? EXP share. We can take that off. You are going to need... I don't even know. I guess maybe a Paralyzed Cure Berry? LeBron has the Never Melt Ice, but I do think I have to give it a Paralyzed Cure Berry. We might not be able to win if we don't. Item storage space is full. God damn it. Well, we're going to give Poison Barb to probably Simone Biles here, I think, right? Yeah. And then I think I'll actually give the Quick Claw to Paige. I would love to be able to go first at any point there. I'll sell off the Dire Hit and revive on all that. This fight could, we could legitimately wipe. Like, there's a world where that happens, and it would suck, but, like, that's how bad this fight can go. You get one critical hit with Hyper Beam, and all of a sudden, like, your run can just end. But thankfully, in this version, the Kingdra doesn't have Rest, which is kind of the critical piece there. Because it doesn't have Rest, you have a chance to get permanent damage on it. So, thank God Brobin's stinking. Sometimes I'd be stinking. Maybe it's just time to wipe my ass. Oops. Yeah, so with the Quick Claw on Paige, gotta swap off the Never Melt Ice as much as I'd love to keep it on. And then Angel Reese, I think I'm keeping the Pink Bow on. Okay. God, I really don't love this. I am tempted. I think I want to go... I'm going to go Goldenrod here. And I think I want to get a few stat boosting things for Feraligatr. Not you. How have the sharks been koala? Okay, we have a pretty good chunk of money. I can get some proteins if we want for strength damage in this fight. I think we do like... I don't know if it's going to make that much of a difference. I'm going to do 2 protein, 4 iron, and 2 HP ups. And we're just going to stuff those all into Feraligatr. We are just chalking LeBron full of PEDs. Okay. I have to save the rest of the money for like buying healing items eventually. Like I'm only gonna have so much money available, and we're gonna need quite a few to get through the Elite Four. So I can't just blow all of it right now. Dude, I don't know. This fight's gonna be hard. If we're lucky, the Kingdra will. I would love to figure out a way to get. Okay, if. There's a world where we could baton pass paralyze Sharapova into Paige after hitting agility to get Paige in safely that can outspeed Kingdra, Leech Seed. If we can survive one attack with Execute, then we can Leech Seed and probably win the fight. But that requires getting through fucking 3 Dragonairs first. And that's going to be such a pain in the ass. Yeah, it's going to be a huge pain in the ass. I need Stantler to go kind of crazy in this fight, I think. And then I might have to... Oh, let's see. Is there anything in the box as a last resort option that's going to make any sort of difference? I don't think so, right? Okay, if I need a free sack into something, like something that I could live without if it died to make sure that we can get in safely and win kind of a thing, it's Lickitung. It is just simply Lickitung. There's never going to be a run, I think, where Lickitung is going to be, like, required for me to get through it. So if I have to sack it, I mean, ideally I won't use it in battle, so that way I can preserve it, but if we need to swap so we can sack something, it's going to be Lickitung. Lick Supersonic. Yeah, that's fine. Stomach's doing okay today, just a little dehydrated. Well, I'm glad the stomach's doing okay, at least. It's good to hear. Oh, God. I'm so nervous. Okay. The ads have to run, so while the ads run, I just want to do a quick, just to get an idea of like how much damage I'm actually going to be able to do. Because, yeah, the ads, Adge incoming before Claire fight. Just so you guys are aware. If you're on the YouTube side, I think you're fine. Okay. Okay, so gold, silver, crystal. LeBron versus Kingdra at level 40 with Hyper Beam. Those are not the stats that my LeBron has. Hold on. So we're at 112 on our attack. Figuring out how much stat XP I actually have here. Okay. Our HP is, I don't even know how much. What's our HP? 140. I'm pretty much just entirely worried about how much is Hyper Beam doing to me. What's our defense? 110. Okay. So Kingdra with Hyper Beam is doing up to roughly 42%. And that's if its EVs are actually, like, good. If its EVs aren't good, like, it depends on what the EV spread is, I think. Like, if the EVs are, like, dog shit or whatever for the gym leader's Pokemon, then Hyper Beam's doing basically nothing. I have, like, no investment in speed, do I? A tiny bit. Okay. Yeah, it's going to be close. I mean, Kingdra's going to be a problem. I'm curious how much I'm doing with strength. I mean, strength is doing what, like 20, not even 20% to this thing. Yeah, our strongest move against it is strength, but it's really not going to be doing a whole lot. I'm going to have to just like whittle away at it and hope that we can win the kind of the battle of attrition, but yeah, it's going to be close for sure. Call me Spartan Dynasty Locke, am I right? That's very funny, actually. That's so funny. Holy shit. Dragonite, good to see you, man. You picked a good time to come in. Picked a good time. We're about to fight the gym leader, man. And we're going to see how this goes. We might get cooked. It might be over. The run may be cooked. Let me just make sure I'm leading with the right Pokemon here. So we're leading with Stantler because we want to have Stantler be able to ideally hit Hypnosis and kill a Dragonair for free. Ideally. Let's see if it happens. The world's best Dragon Master, by the way. She's just clearly ignoring Lance exists. Alright. Oh, Claire, just please cooperate. I'm fine with Thunder Wave on specific Pokemon. Please just hit Hypnosis. Nice. Okay, that's a huge start. That's a very good start for us. We want to Mud Slap turn 1 of sleep. Ideally, it stays asleep another turn. Nice. And then I need to see how much Headbutt's actually doing without a Leer. How much are we doing? That's really good damage. That's without a Leer. So that's a 2-shot for sure guaranteed. Okay. So then ideally, if that's a guaranteed 2-shot with Pink Bow, then we can semi-safely get through the Dragonairs. If... we either have a flinch chance or a chance of hitting Hypnosis. Hypnosis guarantees that we're fine. Potential flinch does go hard. I just didn't want to get hit with Thunder Wave. I'd love to hit Hypnosis again. That's so big. Stantler, you're so good. Angel Reese, you're so good. So now we have the chance for flinch even if they wake up. God, that is such a clean 2-shot. My God. My Stantler's insane. Okay. 2 Dragoners down. That is what I was, like, hopeful for, was that we could handle 2 of them with Angel Reese here. If we hit a 3rd Hypnosis, we're big chillin'. Oh my God. You are so locked in. You are so locked in, Stantler. My goodness. I mean, fuck it. Let's just hit another one on Dragon, or on the Kingdra, huh? Oh my God. Dude, Stantler's going crazy. Stantler's popping off right now. Oh my God. Let's just hit another one. Let's just simply hit another one. Oh my God. Okay, let's play smart. There's a world where 2 headbutts just kill. However, what we really want is to lower the accuracy of Hyper Beam, ideally. Because it also has Surf and Dragon Breath. So if we can lower the accuracy to where it's basically just useless, this sets us up for the safest play long-term in this fight. As much as, you know, we're getting lucky with these sleep turns, I want Kingdra to be semi-useless here. Okay, that's huge. 3 Mud Slaps should probably be enough. We want to do... I mean, how much is Headbutt doing? It's like base 100 defense. Or is it base 100? Maybe it's not base 100. Maybe base 80. How much is Headbutt doing? Okay, yeah, so that is not a clean 2-shot or anything. But we are getting max sleep turns here, so I think... to keep it out of heal range, let's 1 more Mud Slap. Nice. And then that should be kill range. It misses Hyper Beam. This is why we did it. That should be game. Oh my God. Oh my God. Damageless with a Stantler. They did not even get an attack off. That's, I think, one of the greatest wins I've ever had against any gym leader in any challenge run I've done. That was absurd. Damageless Claire with a Stantler, bro. That's insane. Claire, I understand the crash out here. I understand you wanting to say there's no way that shit just happened. I'm running away. Because I had no business winning that. My God. That was unreal, dude. Brassy promised me he'd get a Stantler tattoo if this happened. Untrue. But there's a world now where maybe I'll commission a Stantler drawing or something. Because Stantler just popped the fuck off. I need a drawing of Stantler in an Angel Reese jersey. That's what we need. And it's just the picture of, like, when, like, LeBron and D Wade, like, do the thing, like, they're iconic, like, D Wade doing the thing like this, and LeBron's, like, dunking it. Like, I need, like, Stantler in an Angel Reese jersey, dunking it like LeBron, and, like, D Wade's just, like, fucking our execute or some shit, I don't know. Just lobbing it up there. That's unreal. I cannot believe that just happened. That's the freest gym fight we've had in the entire run. That was unreal. I cannot believe that just happened. We hit every hypnosis. We got, like, max sleep turns on basically every Pokemon. Like, that's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. God, that's so huge for us. Okay. So, Deathless there. There's the 8th badge. Deathless there means we are set up for a decent amount of success here with the Elite Four, I think. The fact that we didn't have a single death there means we are kind of... I mean, I don't know. I don't want to get ahead of myself, but if we can just get Evolution Stones, we're in a really good spot. If we just get a call from fucking Gina, bro. Okay, I know there's some items in here that are decent. Oh, I need Whirlpool, I just realized. I mean, does Lickitung learn Whirlpool? No. Alright, hold on. I really like the music in Dragon's Den, by the way. Alright, I'm getting Tentacool. Because we need Whirlpool to get through this area. If we beat this game, like if we beat Red and we have Stantler still on our team, that might be the greatest performance out of a Stantler all time. Like, no questions asked. Like, nobody's ever seen a Stantler like this before, I don't think. Gen 2 era chiptune is so firmly rooted in me, it may be in my soul. It may as well be in my soul. Yeah. I hear that. I hear that. It is incredibly, incredibly good. I'm just gonna give it fucking Surf as well. Because I don't plan on using it in battle, so if you can just learn every HM... Oh, you can't learn Waterfall. Wait, LeBron can't learn Waterfall either! Really? Oh, shit. Okay. I'm gonna have to make sure I have a Pokemon that can learn it. Otherwise, I might have to catch one purely so we can progress. Why does Feraligatr not learn Waterfall in this game? What? That's so insane. Because doesn't it absolutely learn it later? Didn't they give it the ability to learn it later? Or am I insane? I feel like Waterfall for Alligator is like... It's like the water move you use on it in Gen 4, right? Weird. It's like its best move later? Yeah, like it doesn't even get like a better one till like Aqua Tail, right? Bizarre. Didn't bother until Waterfall became a physical move? Aqua Tail's not better than Waterfall? Is it not stronger? Isn't Aqua Tail base 95? I want to say there's like a hidden item on one of these. Feraligatr gets Sheer Force? I guess that is better. But I don't think it has it. I don't think Feraligatr gets Sheer Force like immediately. Like I'm pretty sure it gets that like way later. Maybe it's only in Crystal where there's trainers in here. Like usually there's people you fight in here, right? I'll recognize your true power. This badge is yours. Rising badge. Sorry, I clicked it prematurely on the screen. And we get Dragon Breath. Gen 5, but its best physical move is Aqua Tail since it really doesn't learn much. Yeah, they didn't really give Feraligatr like a whole lot of stuff until like recently, right? Like, God, she yaps a lot. If you do, I'll feel even worse about having lost to you. Thanks, Claire. Get out of here. Because there's nothing to do here until after the Elite Four, right? You can like come back and fight your rival or some shit. He's like trying to be zen as fuck or something. I mean, you can also catch Dratini here. Like, we technically have a fishing encounter we could get here. But... Yeah, in Crystal, there's like a whole... I'm pretty sure there's like more of a thing you do here in Crystal. I remember this being a bit more of a thing. I know in Heart Gold, Soul Silver, they actually made this place like a full-on thing. Most mons have been eating good with the movesets. Yeah, they've been doing a lot of work lately to try to make them more useful. Alright. So now we can technically go to Victory Road. But I don't have a Pokemon with Waterfall. Like, I need to know what Pokemon actually learn Waterfall in this game. Because, like, I know I can do, like, a Gyarados. Because obviously Gyarados learns it. Okay, the AI does not know the answer. Fucking Google AI doesn't know. Okay, Gen 2 Dex. Pokemon that learn Waterfall by level up is obviously Goldeen Seeking. TM. Okay, Psyduck, Golduck, Poliwag, Poliwhirl. Okay, so we can go catch like a Poliwag somewhere. Oh, do I have a Meryl? Wait, I have a Meryl, right? No, I do not. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna have to go grab like a Meryl or something. Or a Poliwag. You can find Poliwag like everywhere. So yeah, that's fine. We'll just go do that. Although I need a better fishing rod. I only have the old rod, I'm pretty sure, right? And I don't have it actually because it's overwritten. Do I have a better? No. I need, I think, at least a good rod. Good rod, location, Pokemon, gold. Oh, it's in Olivine. I knew there was a rod in Olivine, bro. I swear I was in Olivine and I was like, I'm pretty sure there's a fishing rod here. It's so annoying. Okay. That's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's great. Everything's lovely. It's apparently the house right above the... I just never went in this house, dude. That's insane. Yeah, because this is like when I intend to get my Poliwag in one of my playthroughs of Gen 2. It's like I want to use like Poliwag, Poliwhirl, and probably... We'll probably do Poliwrath. We'll probably do Politoad if we were to do any of them. We'll probably say Poliwrath for if we have to play the 3D games. We could do like a Gen 7 playthrough with one. This is your favorite Pokemon game. It's basically mine too, Sarah. It's basically mine too, so I get you there. I'm pretty sure we have a free fishing encounter still in... Where is there still water in a town? Oh, Sandwood, right? Should still have a Sandwood encounter. You missed it all? Yeah, don't worry. We've still got two more to play through of Gen 2. That does not learn Waterfall. I think I have to go to a different spot for this. Where do I still have encounters? I guess it doesn't really matter because we're never using it in battle. It's just specifically for Waterfall. What if I just do New Barktown? Can I find a Poliwag here? You still have your OG gold cartridge? Same, dude. It's a fun thing to be able to hang on to. Brother. I know where I can, like, for sure... Okay, hold on. I'm pretty sure I can just go to Cherry Grove. I remember owning games. Eat your heart out, Sony. Mostly lost all my other GB games, or my brother stole them. You should sue him. You should sue your brother. That's my take. Staryu can learn Waterfall. Okay, Staryu works. Staryu works. Oh my god, that almost killed it. Jesus. Relax. And this is actually a legal encounter for us, funny enough, because we haven't caught anything in Cherry Grove City. So, technically, I have no intention of using Staryu Starmie in this run, but even a legal encounter. Which means we'll actually give it a nickname. Let's see. Starfish Athlete. Let's see. Let's see. Let's do... I'm just gonna make this one Saquon. This is just gonna be Saquon Barkley. Saquon Barkley. There you go. Trash, your nickname is your bad. Sucks. Caleb Williams, GOAT. Matt Forte. Zath, good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in, buddy. I got a whole list of athletes that Maria helped me put together. And by help me, I mean she literally just did it all. But we have a whole list of athlete names we can choose from for this run. So it's been good. Patrick is a... Ooh, Patrick Mahomes would have been good because Patrick is a starfish. But Patrick Mahomes is very goated. And I feel like we should save that for a Pokemon that we maybe would use. Because listen, we still have a last like team member slot that is open. Like, it is available, you know? Just things to consider. Matt Forte. Did Matt Forte have any controversies, Ath? Did he ever get any sort of like legal trouble or anything? No? Well, then he's an option. He's an option for a nickname, then. Okay, we are teaching the Staryu literally every HM in the book. Actually, we don't need to give it Surf just yet, but we probably need to give it Whirlpool. And then, do we need Flash? No, but it's an option. Holds the record for most receptions in a single season by an RB with 102. Really? Kamara never broke that? Like, or McCaffrey? Neither of them ever broke that. That's crazy. Is that real? That's crazy. That is pretty wild. Matt Forte was a fan. Oh, I know. I know he was. It's just like, it's... I could have sworn Kamara and McCaffrey would have broken that, you know, at some point. Guys, we're officially going into Kanto. Watch this shit. This was genuinely, as a kid, mind-blowing. Look at this. You go over here and you're like, oh, I'm going to fight a guy or whatever. That was technically my encounter for this route, I think, but... This music kicks in, and this guy goes, hey, do you know what you just did? You've taken your first step into Kanto. And then you're like, oh, no way. And then you look at this, and you have the entire Kanto map. As a kid, chills. This was so hype. Because you're like, oh my god. There's a whole, I get to do a whole other region. Like, oh my god. Like, wow. And then it's like a whole new world. Dude, I karaoke'd that on Saturday. And Bailey's cousin and I, like, duetted it and fucking killed it. Just saying. Kinda cooked. There are, like, TMs and shit that you can get by surfing down here. And I think I will do that because you do get access to Solar Beam down here. That is something I remember quite vividly. You needed Whirlpool to get to the Solar Beam TM. But this one's not Solar Beam. You have to go through a Whirlpool to get Solar Beam. This is just rare candy. But yeah, this route theme is one of my favorites in the whole series. Can we just admire this real quick? No. But great suggestion, man. Look, you're the big Matt Forte stan, all right? Like, we'll keep it special just for you. Watch this animation, by the way. This is the greatest waterfall animation in any of the games. Saquon Barkley spins really fast in a circle, and now we're up the waterfall. This route's also full of nice references to the Gen 1 games. Most of the mons have whack Gen 1 sets. It's true. It is true. It's just a good route. You also get, is it Steel Wing here? What is, not Steel Wing, sorry. You get something here. Is this Sandstorm? I think this is Sandstorm. Sandstorm, okay. Yes, okay. This lady has, is this the Bulbasaur lady? Is this Bulbasaur, Ivysaur? Can you tell I played this game before? Ay. Alright, let's get this thing to sleep. Okay, well now we're missing. Now we're missing. We're both missing. There we go. This is unironically a good opportunity to get Paige Van Zandt some XP. Also, I need to take all these berries off of these Pokemon. I need to save those for later. Nice growl. Okay, that's a kill. Should be Ivysaur now. Poison powder is kind of annoying, but it's fine. Take a Razor Leaf. And then it should just be another... Oh, it's Venusaur. I think I'm throwing staying in against Venusaur. We definitely just go to Simone Biles here. Simone Biles does great work against Venusaur. Nice sweet scent, bro. I think Nightshade actually is going to do more than Sludge Bomb, but I want to see, for damage purposes, how much is Sludge Bomb doing to a Venusaur? Probably not a lot, right? It's a pretty tanky Pokemon. Maybe like a third. That's a crit. That's not a crit? That did so much damage. Wait. Simone. Oh, shit. Damn, Simone. I didn't know you had any like that. Wait just a gosh darn second. Don't body slam me. Can I wake up, please? Can I wake up, please? Okay. Simone. You're making me sad. There we go. We did it. Everything's fine. Do I have that one awakening still? I do not. Okay, first and foremost, the rare candy. Good luck. Thank you, Jake the Snake. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. We go Amulet Coin back onto... Probably... And then we'll go back onto Sharapova. Yeah, we'll do Sharapova. I'm currently losing my mind as I came to the realization that Lance is the biggest LARP in all of Pokemon. Go on. I'm curious what you mean by that. Lance is the biggest LARP in all of Pokemon. Such a funny sentence. Lance is not a dragon trainer? Okay. Do his 3 dragons not count? I guess I should Mystic Water instead of Never Multis. Because I feel like, I mean, he does have multiple dragons. He's a flying trainer, just Falconer on roids. Dragonite flying dragon, Charizard flying fire, Gyarados flying water, Aerodactyl flying rock. I mean, you make an excellent point. You do make an excellent point. He is kinda just the flying type guy. That's fair. But he does have half of his team as dragons. So, you know. Like, in this game, he has 3 Dragonites, bro. Like, he's at least... I don't know if it's the biggest LARP of all time, but he's certainly... There is some LARP there. Okay, this guy has, I think, Eradicate and a Rapidash, I think. Or at least one of those. Cool Trainer Blake. Magneton, just neither of those Pokemon. Also kind of a weird matchup for us. We do have Mudslap, but it's kind of a weird matchup because Mudslap's not very good. But it is quad effective, so that helps. Nice Screech. I still can't believe we... First try Claire. How did we do that with a fucking Stantler, man? Like, that's so insane to me. I have no grass moves for this. Okay. Well, this is an opportunity to get health back without having to use a potion. Just late night thoughts kind of case. You know what? I respect it. I respect... You know, I kind of felt the same way about Karen, right? Karen is kind of a fake dark type trainer. Because, like, most of her team is just random shit. Like, she has a Gengar, and she has a Gloom or a Vileplume or whatever. Like, she has Pokemon that are just, like, their colors are darker, but they're not actually dark types. So she's also kind of like partial LARP. What if I just click reflect right now? In her defense, there are only like 4 dark types in these games. That's true. That is fair. Well, yeah, that is true. Because there was the Houndoom line, Murkrow. Like, they did give her the dark types that were available, I suppose. But yeah, like, Koga's team is mostly... Well... Yeah, I guess it is still fairly poison types. But yeah, his gym in Gen 1, I mean, yeah, good lord. His gym is a bunch of psychic types. And then you fight him, and he does actually use poison types. Can we talk about the fact, how did Koga get a call up to the Elite Four? The guy that just spams coughings and wheezing and a Venomoth, they were like, that guy needs to be in the Elite Four. Or his yellow version team, they looked at a guy that had fucking 4 Venonats and a Venomoth, and they were like, that's the guy we need. Like, it must have been like Bruno's recommendation or something. It had to have been like Bruno being like, I know a shitty team builder when I see one. And they just like went with it. Because I don't understand how that happened. It's so bizarre to me. Oh, I should not swap into Simone Biles here. I should swap to Sharapova. We're solar beaming, okay? Seniority? Man, maybe it was a seniority thing. He ninja assassinated his way to the top. He just killed Agatha. That's how Agatha... That's why Agatha's not in the Elite Four anymore, because Koga took matters into his own hands. It all makes sense now. Gina, please. Gina, please. Gina, please. Gina, please. Gina, please. Oh, I don't want to battle. I want a freaking... I need a leaf stone. Gina! Oh, she makes me so angry. No, I didn't want to fight yet. Oh, this is fine. So yeah. Bruno didn't want to be the lowest on the ladder anymore. He needed someone to look worse. Turns out Bruno's just scared of bugs and let it go. Koga made Agatha a ghost type. Wait, such a good point. That's what I'm saying, man. It all makes sense now. Okay, super potion there. I'll full heal the sleep off. I think there's a healing house on this route. Hey, man. We're missing Lorelei? Lorelei gave way to her secretly younger brother, Will, because she was tired. She had better things to do. They were like, girl, you know you could be like a supermodel, right? And she was like, damn right I can, and then just like left. Doesn't she show up in, what is it, Fire Red Leaf Green on the Sevi Islands? Which I guess is still when she's in the Elite Forest. That doesn't change anything. All right, check it out. It's time for Execute to earn its stripes once more. Because this thing just be tackling. Are we sure Gina, short for Vagina, actually gives leaf stones? Yes. I am 100% positive. It's just very unlucky. It's like a 20% chance when she does call of it even being her wanting to give you like a leaf stone. But it's like a 20% chance on top of like a different chance or something. I don't know. It's a whole thing. I'm sure people have brought this up, but how do you feel about the Pokemon is actually post-apocalyptic bad World War theory? It's just true and real, sadly. It's just true and real. you know, there was a war back in the day, and Lieutenant Surge was like a war hero, and his Pokemon got traumatized. That's why the Pokemon Tower exists. It's actually just a giant war memorial. I think there's some really... Oh, they got rid of my Leech Seed. So smart. So I think what really matters is the fact that there's a giant cover-up that happened, and the Pokemon universe is afraid to go in depth as to what happened. So she had a house of plushes that would get a new one every X amount of wins against the Elite Four. Did she actually? Wait, for real? Is this... Wait, this is a real thing? There's a house which fills with Pokédolls as you beat the Elite Four more. In Fire Red, Leaf Green? I did not know that was a thing. Which island is that on? In all fairness, I really didn't do like a crazy amount of stuff with the Sevi Islands as a kid. I didn't really understand the point of them was for like half of it. I did like the main like quest or whatever for it, but I didn't really explore it like a crazy amount. Losing in the Elite Four stresses Lorelei the fuck out. That's why she gets the Pokédolls. That makes sense. That's kind of funny, actually. Where are most of the adults? It's like teenagers and moms by themselves and old people? Yeah, it's a great point. This is quite the conspiracy, actually. What's going on here? What are we doing here? 3, 4, 3... Oh my god, I just did 343. Number company, bro. Island 6-7. Holy shit, Chris, good to see you, man. How was another giant long day of work? Pokemon world filled with single moms. Kind of, yeah, actually. Because none of these protagonists have a dad, except for Gen 3, so... This is your time to shine, Chris. This is what you were built for. Number company. Island 4. I'm going to have to go back to my save file. I have it right here, actually. I got the cartridge. I got it with me. Takes 200 Elite Four wins to max out the plushies. Do you get a trainer star for that? On your trainer card? It's canon that Norman is a draft dodger? In what? Like the manga or something? I spent $10,000 today. Chris, no you didn't. What did you spend 10K on? What are you out here spending 10K on, bro? What's that about? No, I wanted to dodge her. HVAC? Oh, for the shop? I was implying that all the dads were gone fighting in the war. Ah, correct. Yes, this is true and real. Can you go to sleep, please? Thank you. That's kind of huge then, Chris. Hopefully that wasn't like a crazy expense for like, you know, the business or anything. Like, hopefully that wasn't like a Jesus Christ, I have to just like fork this out. And hopefully it was like a tactical, like, I'm happy and able to do this just fine kind of a thing. Very happy for you though. That's a big dub. It's like half my week. Surely that's fine. Surely. Stantler can't get a game away. Dude, Stantler's popping the fuck off, dude. Stantler's so good. I will never sleep on Stantler in a Gen 2 playthrough again. It's been so unbelievably good. I want to add the corollary, that's a word that I know for sure. In said war, how were Pokemon weaponized? Oh, they definitely were. I think there's a whole, like... My theory is that the Pokemon world used to just be, like, like a dystopia. Like it was just hell. And then the big war, like the big essential like cataclysmic war happened and sort of just like reset the timeline. And people realized from that, like coming from the ashes of that, they were like, you know, picked themselves up and like looked at the Pokemon near them and they were like, yeah, we can be chill. We can do this. And then everything was okay. But everything before that was just like actual hell. Last time Pokemon canonically went to war was in the Galar-Kalos War? When the hell was that? Is that some like Legend ZA shit? Someone tell Wolfie we need a Stantler surfer team. A Weirdeer. Actually, Weirdeer does kind of have a funny thing it can do right now where it can skill swap with Mega Swampert. So that way Mega Swampert gets Sap Sipper, which is very funny. That is like the one thing that like Weirdeer has in the current like metagame. And it's quite funny if you can pull it off. Because then Swampert becomes basically unkillable. Oh, the Gen 6, yeah, during AZ's time. Right. Whole reason Team Rocket gives up after being beaten in a Pokemon battle by a child is because Pokemon are just that dangerous. But how do they survive without dying every time? That's what I'm wondering. Like, they're getting hit by, like, how many volts of electricity every time? Like, maybe that's why they keep trying. Because they can't help it. Quillfish. I will just swap to Sharapova. Oh, God. Okay, relax. Relax. Let's chill with the pin missile. No more of that. Thank you very much. Please die. Thank you. Okay, Quillfish number 2. Same level. Should die. Also, why Team Rocket could function and there were no police, all the able-bodied folks were sent to war. True. Guys, we're learning a lot today, actually. Give me a wartime Pokemon game, you cowards. Do it. I think they should. I think you're onto something, Friday. I think what we need... Like, I think Legends Arceus was, like, kind of, like, alluding to it, right? But it was too ancient of times. We need the war. It needs to be done. Eventually, in, like, 20 years, people are gonna, like, just take the engines for, like, the Legends game and, like, make their own, like, war game or whatever for it. Why else is the entire area's police force one set of identical twins? They repopulated the Earth from the south in the Pokemon world. So, you know, stuff like that happened. Nurse Joy, Officer Jenny, they had to do the, you know, the most important ones first. Oh my god, Legends Ore would go crazy. Like, pre-Coliseum Legends game. That'd be sick. What am I fighting? A Sea King? I hope you're seeking D's. I'm sending in my goat. I think all the post-war mons can sit on my face. I could use the vacation time. Is that what you're getting at? Wait, what are we saying here? Can I hit through confusion? Nope. It's over. I'm dead. GG. Okay, Flail's a little annoying, actually. I'm gonna go for Hypnosis here. Angel Reese just hits those. If her field goal percentage was as good as her percentage of Hypnosis is hit in this playthrough, she would be best player in the WNBA by far. What did I just hear? Bliss? What you heard was some good comms. Let me be solid fucking Snake with 6 Pokeballs I can capture in the field, but I've got a dangerous mission only my team can do. You pick the Pokemon you bring in and build craft them before you start. Give it roguelike elements. Friday, you might want to consider Pal World. Pokemon with guns? Maybe that's up your alley. Gets startled by a Mr. Mime and shoots it in the face. As you should. The Pokemon are the guns? There you go. I'm going to go get Solar Beam real quick. He's got a Farfetch'd, guys. It's dead. This guy can give you his number. That's crazy. Why would you ever come back to rematch the guy with the Farfetch'd? That's insane. You have to have Whirlpool on a Pokemon just to come back to this guy. Excuse me. Oh. Oh, gosh. Shout out Chiding. Gen 6ers. I don't know. I'm tired. I just spent 18 hours at work and I gotta be back in less than 5 hours. I just want to eat shitty pizza and power nap. Chris, I worry for your heart, brother. I don't know how you do it. You're just built different. You're telling me you don't want to see a Pikachu cut loose and fry a Magikarp to a... Oh, I want to. Oh, I very much would like to see that. That'd be very funny. This should kill, right? Like, Espeon's not that bulky defensively. Great flinch. Love to see it. Give him your number? No. No, we specifically only want 2 trainers to call us. And really just 1, to be honest with you, but... if Alan calls us and has a Firestone, we're putting Flareon on the team. Like, that's just... that's what's gonna happen. Also, this trainer up to our top left here has a Pikachu and a Blastoise, if you were wondering. Mycroft pops into chat, and what does he see? A rare Friday chat, that is. In fact, a horribly disturbing mental image. I would say not disturbing, and quite funny. I'd say a great mental image. Mycroft, how you doing, man? Incoming Pikachu and Blastoise, by the way. Sorry that I'm a giant nerd, but like, I played this game a few times, and I remember this trainer vividly, because Blastoise is one of my favorite Pokemon. Because like, you fight her, and you're like, oh, just a little Pikachu, this is fine. And then you kill her Pikachu, and then you realize you have to fight an entire Blastoise. Oh god, okay. I hope we hit Dig, is all I'm gonna say. Please stop. Please hit. Oh, yes. Simone Biles never misses. Could call the game Pokesnake. There you go. Do you know I have a huge Blastoise on my chest, Brassy? No, you've never taken off your shirt in front of me, man. I don't think the bar would really allow it. Well, I don't know. They're kind of chill there. Maybe they would. Never gotten a sneak of that chest there. We're fine, right? Sludge Bomb? I am dandy, man. Just chilling for the night, finally done with stuff. Hell yeah. Also, he just used Curse. This is quite scary. That's good damage, but we need a Nightshade. That's gonna do 39 a pop. Yeah, that's good damage. Oh, sweet. Okay, cool. He's dead. Blastoise, you look so cool in this game, by the way, just so you know. You're so cool. Yeah, he's a regular. Like, it's just, you know. That's just our guy. It's fine. He's just got a little hot. Like. What do you think the starter Pokemon would be in Pokesnake? In this wartime Pokemon game, what are the starters? What are the options? Like some ancient starters? But not ancient, but like, you know. Ekans. Expanded starters. You just pick anything you want. Why can't I escape this prison of my mind? I'm putting Sharapova up front because I realized I did not have the amulet coin. Wait, did I have the amulet coin? No, I was literally throwing not getting amulet coin money there. Have a full 6. You aren't some rookie. You're a seasoned Pokey Commando team. I like it. What is the point of this? Cool trainer Gavin. It's like Gavin, but spelled incorrectly. W. You'd get to pick a team and do some build crafting on them before you did the mission. They definitely have to do a lot of work on like figuring out how like the game itself would function, but it could be pretty cool. No way we just missed after one sand attack. There we go. Cookie. Go get him, Paige. Ow. Please don't flinch me. I bring it up once a week, but give me Pokemon Stardew, I swear to God. He does bring it up every week, it's true. And then we go out to the bar and we play pool and he talks about it more. He's like, bro, I'm telling you, like, if they would just do this shit, like, I swear. We'll go LeBron. You randomize the mission and map and trainers and such. Friday, you should just make this game. I think you should just be the developer. Get some Pokemon nerds to kind of help you out a little bit. I'm good to go. I'm right, though. Let me manage the IP. I can fix her. I feel like Pokopia is so close, you know? It's so close to just being Pokemon Stardew. So close. But it's a little closer to Pokemon Minecraft than it is Stardew, you know? The people need the full-fledged farming sim. Gina, please. Gina, this would be crazy good timing. Gina, please. Stop. You're making me so sad, Gina. Stop calling for a battle and just give me a leaf stone. Please. I'm about to have to beat the Elite Four with a level 40-something execute, bro. Like, this is insane. Yeah, you're having typos galore, man. You're in your mobile era, and it's just kind of eating you up a little bit. Okay, I just gotta make sure nobody overlevels. So let's get the EXP share off here. We'll give it to Simone here. So then what would be your team of 6? If in this hypothetical roguelike, you know, Pokemon situation, what's the team of 6 you're bringing into battle with you? Just off the dome. Flinch? Yes. Because if it was all generations... If it's all generations, like my first pick is Inteleon because he's literally just a sniper. So I get Inteleon for the back line sniping, like Sergeant Johnson with the Spartan laser, like watching overhead for us, right? Inteleon is a sniper. We'd get like, I get Magmortar, so we can get some Mortar Fire as well. I'd get, we need some speed. We need some speed to throw them off a bit. Some close-up speed. Maybe Greninja. And then maybe like some sort of ghost, right? Like Spiritomb. I feel like there's a lot of options here. You need to think stealth. Well, Inteleon still works. Greninja still works. Probably bring Gengar. Maybe Excelgor. Shedinja, Pyukumuku, Shuckle, Blissey, Dragonite, of course, and Pombon. Shout out Pombon, bro. It's just there for the vibes. Dude, we just beat up Cool Trainer Jake. Mycroft, I just kicked your ass, dude. Just so you're aware. Max Elixir. Oh, I always want to go in big, dude. I always want to get big. Oh my god, she's talking about Pat. She's like, bro, this guy named Pat just kicked my ass. Pretty sure she has a Rapidash. Like, one of these trainers has a Rapidash. It's gotta be her. Cool Trainer Beth. What'd I say? What did I say? I'm like, I'm telling you there's one with a Rapidash. Any day now, you can stop hitting every... Okay, that's cool. 5. Yeah, just hit 5. It's fine. Anywho. Guys, fair warning. The ads are going to run shortly. Just so you're aware. Yeah, the ads are going to run. We're not going to fight the rival during the ads or anything. I'm just coming up here to see what our encounter would technically be. I'm likely not going to catch it if it's like a Graveler or something, just because I don't even want to risk the self-destruct or anything. Goal that. Actually, I do want to fight something here to get the level up. Can't wait for you to catch Snorlax and call it Luka Doncic. That would be very funny. Maybe we just do that for the vibes. Psybeam! Oh, that's so good, actually. What great timing. Oh my god. Yes. Better psychic move. He fat? Well, he was. But then he got in, like, crazy shape. I'll name it Jokic. Our encounter is Ursaring. Wait, that's so good. Ursaring's so good. Wait. Okay. That's such a great backup Pokemon to have. Okay, come on. Come on. Come on. Can I hit Hypnosis ever? Oh, wait. No, there's no abilities. Yeah, I was going to say, there's no abilities. You should be able to fall asleep. Blood Slap moment. Blood Slap moment. That's crazy. That's crazy. Come on now. Brother. Go back to sleep. Shh. Shh. Go back to sleep. There we go. I'm doing one more Mud Slap. Get it down to red health. Come on now. Great Balls are like the superior ball, by the way, in Gen 2. Like, the catch rate's like actually better than I think like Ultra Balls. So yeah, let's use our Ultra ones first. Okay, well. It's not a good example of the theory there, but it's fine. Dude, it's 5'11". Wait, I'm as tall as Ursaring? Wait, I'm taller than an Ursaring. I height mog an Ursaring. That's crazy. This thing's like essentially just the same height as me almost. That's crazy. I always imagined Ursaring was much taller than that. Okay, well, I mean, this is like Nikola Jokic, right? Like, I don't feel like we have to even think about this. How many is Jokic? Nikola. Okay, I can kind of do Nikola Jokic. How do I do this? Like Nikola Jokic. Okay, I can do a space. Because he's just a big bear. Zard is like 5 feet? Bill. That last Pokemon you sent filled your box up. You'll have to switch boxes if you want to catch more Pokemon. Bye now. Good talk. That's actually a huge catch, by the way. If Stantler were to go down at all in the Elite Four, that's now 2 Pokemon that are really solid backup options for that. Okay, let's see. What are our EXP situations looking like? I'd love to just get stat XP to level up. But you are kind of far away. You're kind of far away. Like, I want to basically be at the level cap, right? Because this fight, the highest level Pokemon here... I'm pretty sure his highest level Pokemon's 40. And I'm going to double check. Victory Road. Oh, it's level 38. Okay. Sneasel, Golbat, Magneton, Haunter, Kadabra, Meganium. Okay. That's fine. We don't really need to be at the cap then. We're actually at pretty solid levels for this. We're just going to heal really quick. I thought maybe I wanted to get to the cap, but this is fine. I guess it doesn't really hurt to get to the... Well, we want to save some XP. I don't know how much XP we're going to be getting from these Pokemon, so we should probably be careful with it. Level cap's 42 for the Elite Four, so... Or at least for the first one. Okay, so if we're leading against a Sneasel, let's get our items figured out really quick. Just to play it very safe here. We're going to need Never Melt Ice, I think, on LeBron instead of Mystic Water. In case it has to throw a Ice Punch around a bit. Poison Barb for sure on Simone Biles. Because that's our big wall against Meganium. In fact, I'm going to get Simone Biles, I think, to the cap. Actually, a 3-level difference should be fine. 41's fine. Yeah. Let's get everyone to 41. Holy late night curate. Good to see you, man. Another fresh, full day of work, I imagine. Do a quick claw here. Okay, so if we lead with... let's see. What's our best matchup against Sneasel? It's probably just Angel Reese, right? Work wasn't too bad. I just had other things to do after work today. Well, good to see you, man. Hope it was a good day overall with your other things and also work. It's good to see you, man. We are approaching the Elite Four here. But we have a rival fight we got to do first. Thankfully, this victory road is incredibly free to get through because there's pretty much nothing in your way the whole time. We got so lucky with that Ursa Ring. That Ursa Ring has to be a really low encounter chance, right? Like, there's no way that's not a low encounter chance. It's like pretty much always Graveler and Golbat here. That's like extremely lucky, I think. Tonight I'm home late from touching grass. Had some family visiting all the way from the motherland. Oh, you're at your cousin's house. Very cool. How was the time with family? Okay, maybe it wasn't as lucky as I thought. I thought Ursa Ring would be rarer. I overhyped it. Is this Earthquake? No, Earthquake's on the next one. Ding, dingle, schling, dingle, dong. Dingle, dingle, ding. It was swell. My uncle gave me a bottle of the Tequila. Nice. Is it some good shit? Worth the trip. Oh, there you go. Good stuff. Very, very good stuff. Onyx. I'll find out tomorrow. Is that when you plan on drinking it or recovering from it? Or sort. Rhyhorn. I can get Rhyhorn here too. Damn. This is where you get Earthquake. Cool. I'll plan on tasting it tomorrow. Nothing crazy. All right. Hell yeah. All right. Here we go, folks. Last rival fight before the Elite Four. Just gonna double check one last time that our items are correct. Pink Bow, Quick Claw, Never Melt Ice for Ice Punch damage, Poison Barb for Sludge Bomb damage. We have Amulet Coin on here. This is fine, right? Amulet Coin? I think that's fine. Alright. Yeah, hold it. Yeah, are you gonna like take the Pokemon League challenge? Fucking, I'm Pat. Don't make me laugh. You're so much weaker than I am. Like, I'm not like I was before. I now have the best and strongest Pokemon with me. I'm invincible. Invincible title card. Dudes, I challenge you. Alright. Alright, let's kill Sneasel. This should, I think, one shot. It's not very strong. Almost. It misses Screech. Excellent. Great start. Cool. Love that start. Golbat's in next. Golbat. We have good matchups against, kind of. But I'd love to just Hypnosis and kill this thing. Angel, please. Come on. Wing attack's fine. I need you to hit one of these. That's a lot of damage. Thank you. Unmarked bottle directly from a distillery in Tequila, Jalisco. There's a bunch of distilleries in Tequila, so which one it's exactly from, doesn't remember. Last time I went there, all the tequilas were great, so this has to be a hit, and if it's a miss, I'll be sad. I'm wishing you the best with it, man. Hopefully it's good. Hopefully it's tasty. It's from the motherland, so surely. Surely. Okay, Golbat goes down. Magneton comes in. Okay, so Magneton, does it have Thunderbolt? Does it have any move that I have to worry about killing me in one shot? Thundershock, Sonic Boom, Swift, Thunderwave. No. Okay. Surely Cerebi wouldn't lie to me again, right? Nice miss. Huge miss. And miss again. Stantler's so good. Stantler's just so good. This Pokemon's insane. Haunter comes in. We can once again just spam Mud Slap, I think. It misses Confused, right? Excellent. So if you didn't know, Mudslap Stantler is actually the greatest Pokemon of all time, if you didn't know. It's insane. Dude. When I named it Angel Reese, it was because I was like, I don't know if it's going to be very good in this run, but it's pretty damn good in this run. Just one-tap Kadabra real quick, why not? You know what, let's just sweep this team with Stantler, actually. Fuck all the prep I just did. Okay, hold on. Hold. Hold, 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 hold. Oh, we tank that just fine. We tank it just fine. Oh my god. Mud Slap once for the accuracy drop. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Leer. Mm-hmm. Leer again. And now I think Headbutt's going to be a two-shot. I'd say so. If we get paralyzed... Easy. Just another sweep for the fucking GOAT. Angel Reese hitting her prime at the perfect time. Pat just got swept by a fucking Stantler, bro. Yeah, I gave it everything I had. What you possess and what I lack. I'm beginning to understand what that Dragon Master said to me. I should have sent in Girafarig for a turn just so I could get some extra money. The greatest trainer. I'm going to find out why I can't win and become stronger. When I do, I'll challenge you, and I'll beat you down with all my power. Yeah, you keep at it till then. Alright, man. And we're here. We are here at the Pokemon League, folks. Now the question is... Do I fight the Pokemon League with essentially 4.5 Pokemon? Or do I delay the Pokemon League because I only have like less than an hour to stream before I need to like go eat some food and get ready to go? Do I delay in the hopes that I can get a Leaf Stone, Firestone off stream? Because here's the thing. Realistically, these fights in the Elite Four are not going to be as free. Like, these fights in the Elite Four are actually going to be probably quite difficult for my team. I don't have positive matchups into really, like, most of the Elite Four. I have an okay matchup on Will. Simply put the stones in? Fuck that. I don't know how to do it, though. I don't know how to just put the stones in. Is there like a cheat code for elemental stones? Because at this point, I would just do that. Gold and silver cheat code for evolution stones. I see we had to bust out the starfish just so we could get waterfall on something. Reap sweeps. Let me see here. Oh, I see. Okay. So I can use this code, and it replaces the 6th item in your bag. Or is it the first one? Hold on. No, it's the first slot in the item bag. Okay. Okay, hold on. What is the first thing in my item bag? Let me put something I don't really need up there, like the escape rope. I'm gonna save really quick. And I'm gonna try this. Because I need a leaf stone. Are we gonna do both black and white 2? Yeah. Tools, cheats, add new code. Oh, okay, so it's this, but I replaced the stars with 22. Okay, and then did that work? Hold. That does not seem to be doing anything. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to figure out how to actually get this to work. Okay, so it might be a situation where I just have to like reset it real quick. Reset while the cheat's on. Let me see here. No, it's not doing anything. Black and white soundtrack about a bump. I like the style of black and white so much I made a battle theme based off of it at some point. Hell yeah. Very cool. Okay, so what if I do this first? Okay, it what? I'm just gonna make sure that my items are 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So the other one I wouldn't need would be these. It's either the first slot or the 6th slot that it's supposed to affect here. So antidotes would be fine. Escape ropes would be fine. So I'm going to try it with these here. Okay, so we do that one first, and then we do this one. And this should be a 22. Okay. Let's see if that does anything now. It does not. I don't know how this is supposed to work. I don't understand. Chat, it doesn't seem to be working. Oh boy. Welcome in, Raiders. J-Fries. Appreciate it, man. Thank you so much for the raid. How was the stream? How was the stream today? Man. We are, hello. I am Brassydoots, mostly known for Pokemon, on Twitch and also YouTube. We're currently doing a challenge. The commands for the challenge are all in the title, ! Rules, ! Nuzlocke, ! Favorites. But in short, it is a nuzlocke of the entire Pokemon series where you cannot use repeat Pokemon throughout the whole challenge. And you have to play every single Pokemon game. So it's kind of a lot to get through. Kind of a lot. Kind of a whole bunch. So it's good times. It's very good times. Are you using a video camera? This is just the Elgato face cam, like first edition or whatever their first face cam was. Also, Neil's Meals, hope you're doing well. We finished Mist. Nice. How was it? 1 to 10. What was the final verdict on Mist? Pretty solid. They're calling it the Briano Gauntlet, something like that. Something like that. I'm currently trying to force a leaf stone into my game. That's what I'm trying to do. Trying to figure out how to do it. But it's not really working. It was fun. I would say 9. Wow, 9 out of 10. You love to see it. You love to see it. Oh, it looks like an older type of video. Are you talking about for my face cam? Guys, do I look like an old? It's an older CD-ROM point-and-click game. Ah, okay. I did play quite a few of those as a kid, so I do have some love for those. There was a Scooby-Doo point-and-click game back in the day that we played that actually I have a Redeema, but it was good times. It was very good times. I had quite a lot of fun with it. Might be the contrast or something has a slight camcorder effect. Well, this would kind of make sense. I mean, it is a webcam, I suppose. Do I look old? Am I looking camcordery, guys? It's also, yeah, there's a lot of like weird lighting stuff to make it actually like function properly in this space, because my lighting is a singular, it's the computer screens and a singular lamp. So the lighting's a bit whack in here. But we try our best. Not complaining, just noticing? No, for sure. No, you're all good. I'm fine with it, honestly. I'll look a little vintage for you guys. Okay, I need to figure out how to put a leaf stone in Gen 2. No, I don't want to know how to get it legitimately. I just want to put it in the game. There's nothing on YouTube. I'm cooked. Guys, I might be cooked. Unless it's... Does it do a different, like, item slot, maybe? No, it's not, like, key items or anything. Weird. Yeah, I was trying to use some codes to, like, get a leaf stone to get in here, because we have the Elite Four here, and getting a leaf stone is just, like, pure luck. Like, it's just, like, you just have to wait around forever and hope that this one picnicker lady, like, calls you and is like, hey, I can give you a leaf stone if you want one. And I'm like, cool, thanks. But, wait, I got a really nice YouTube comment. What the hell? What the? That's an incredibly sweet comment. Yeah, it's just like pure RNG. There's a trainer that will call you, Picnicker Gina, and, oh, the box is full, that's right. Saquon Barkley's going in the box by itself. Also, our naming convention for this run, if you couldn't tell, sports fans, they're all sports athletes. They're all, you know, all athletes, ideally without any sort of big controversies or crimes committed, you know. But, yeah, there's a lady, I'll fly over to her, maybe, oh, I can't fly to her. That's right, because we're at the Pokemon League. Yeah, not great. I name all of my devices after tropical fruit? I like that. That's a good way to do it. How would you... I would have to go all the way back. Oh, that's rough. Yeah, we have an execute that is just not at all... Like, I mean... It's, like, good, but... I mean, these stats are not going to cut it in the Elite Four, bro. Like... We have, like, two different Pokemon that... Because we have an Eevee in the box, and I'd love to use a Flareon. Just to kind of get it out of the way. For, like, you know, all the total encounters or whatever we have for the challenge. This would be a perfect run to use it. But I don't have a Firestone. So... Really cool if I did. I have a Moonstone. But not a Firestone or a Leaf Stone. So it's quite sad. So we're kind of in this, like, predicament of, like... I could try to 4 Pokemon the Elite Four, right? Like, I could try. Because it's, like, 4.5 Pokemon, and then it would just be, like, some 5th, like, whatever Pokemon. as like a just in case fodder kind of thing. But like, dude, I really like if we get an Executor, I think we would not have to like sack anything in the Elite Four because it would just go so hard against Bruno. Like it'd be so good against Bruno, and it would actually be able to help against Lance a little bit, which is the big thing, right? Like Lance with all his Dragonites, it'd actually be able to help out a little bit more because it can actually swap in and take a hit, and that's the big part there. So I don't know. I'm currently trying to figure out what I want to do about it because Gina's not cooperating too much. I guess we do get one free teleport. My Abra can teleport you home. Yeah, just teleport me home, man. Go talk to Gina. It's all Gina's fault. It's so funny because this same thing happened when I was originally playing Pokemon Crystal for content, like almost 10 years ago. There was like a whole episode where Gina finally called us, and it was like the greatest moment of all time because we had a Gloom for 95% of the game. Gina, I'm gonna fight you, but then I really need you to call me back again and give me a Leaf Stone. That's what needs to happen. Oh, I gotta swap Angel Reese out. I need her to stop getting XP. Alright, Simone Biles. You're asleep. Unfortunate. Please wake up. Thank you. We're just gonna sweep real quick. There we go. Okay, Gina. When you call me for something to be up, I need you to call me about a Leaf Stone. Please and thank you. We used to have this guy's number, Todd. Camper Todd. But he's a bit of an annoying guy. All he ever calls about is to tell me that there's like some Ditto around. And he's like, oh, my Psyduck's gotten so much stronger. It's the only Pokemon on my team. He makes me angry. We also have Alan Schoolboy up here. With his freaking... He's like some Nidorans or something. You know what we're going to do? We need to gamble. Because ideally we could get access to Fire Blast. Through gambling. In-game, obviously. Just start me with 50 coins. Start me with 50. I'm gonna win it all. I thought maybe today would be the Elite Four day, but we didn't get a Leaf Stone. Is this the one that's actually good? I think in Gen 2 there's specifically one that is, like, good. Pokemon Gold and Silver, Game Corner. Oh, interesting. So in the Goldenrod Game Corner, the luckiest machine is this one. Okay, interesting. So this guy, in the morning, if you go here, this guy's not here. That's so fucked. I'm never awake in the mornings. It's brutal. Okay, good to know, though. Maybe I can still win, though. You guys think I can still win? Only one way to find out? Actually, you're right. I'll sit right next to him. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Guys, I'm not winning. Guys. Come on now. Come on, man. No. I'm going broke. Wait, surely this time. Guys, this is so bad. Skill issue? Bang. Oh my god, we just got 15 from the Staryu. Oh my god, wait. You just play until you win, guys. It's as simple as that. Can you get banned for this? No. Can you imagine? Twitch was like, hey man, you're promoting gambling. Come on. What was that about? Skill issue? What was that about, a skill issue? Interesting. Who just got triple sevens? This guy. Yeah. When you're a real gambler like me, it's just free. And now we'll win 300 every 10th one. It's that simple. Oh. I was like, dude, if it does it again, that'd be fucking crazy. I think we were one away. No, we saw it a few. Time to go to the blackjack tables? Wait, you're so right. In game, obviously. Guys, you have to gamble responsibly from the outside, like in the real world. Oh my god, that was almost sick. I technically have a 100% success rate in gambling all 3 times I've done it. Is that real? Is that actually true and real? Oh, wait. Come on. Top right. It's just that easy. It's just that easy when you're the GOAT. It's just that easy when you're the GOAT. It's just that easy. First time I came up huge, walked in with $50 and walked out with 650. That's kind of huge, actually. Did you spend it all on meat to cook at home? Wait, why didn't it rig itself and give me 300 coins? Did you spend it all on meat? Yeah, that's a valid question for Kira. That's what he does with his money. He's a big meat guy. He loves big meat. Second time I walked in with $50, walked out with 350 drunk, and paid for everyone's buffet. Hell yeah. What's those last 2 digits? Oh. God, I love meat. The last time I walked in with $50 and walked out with 240. Wow. Insane. I've never done like any actual gambling. I just don't really have any interest. I also don't really have money, so you know, that's a part of it too, I suppose. Watch these 777s, by the way. Sorry, I meant the triple Pikachus. I could have walked out with 320, but I got slapped in my last hand of blackjack, and I got mad and left. Damn. So you got actually mogged by the house, or what? Yeah, I think the plan is going to be, I'm going to try to figure out how to get a leaf stone in my game, and ideally a firestone too. Before the stream on, what would that be? Sunday? Next Sunday? Because Friday we have Baldur Gate. On Friday we have Baldur Gate. Which we could, depending on when that ends, we could maybe finish up. Well, no, we're not gonna have enough time to finish up gold version. We still have all of Kanto to do. Please? It was BS. The hand was 7 to 20, and I was like, easy money. Man's hit 3-4, 3-4, and I was like, no way, I'm done. Fuck this. You got cooked. Skill issue, unfortunately. But yeah, we have Baldur's Gate on Friday. And then Saturday, I'm pretty much just busy all day. My Saturdays have been very busy lately. But this coming Saturday is like, I'm pretty sure I'm going to be busy from like noon to fucking midnight probably. Like, so. But yeah, so we're going to have probably Pokemon on Sunday and Monday. And we should be able to finish gold version, maybe start silver. Between those 2 days. Guys, I'm not winning any coins anymore. Where's my 7s, man? Man. Why doesn't it just rig itself for me, dude? Come on. That was so close. That one was so close. The house stepped in. Yeah, they were getting sick of my shit. I thought eventually maybe I'd just get more 7s from doing this way, but it's not really working. How much the coins cost? The house heard you talking mad shit? Yeah, I think they did, actually. If I could just play on that guy's machine, they'll go crazy. Okay. Okay, so it's 10,000 for 500? Dude, that's so bad. So it'd be 50,000 for 5,000. So for Fire Blast, I'd have to spend 60,000 coins. No. No, it'd be more than that. To get to 5,000, each one's 10,000. I need 10. I would need way more than that. I'd like double that. Yeah, there's no way it's happening. Okay, so we're not getting Thunder Fire Blast at all. That's just not going to happen. Unless I started gambling on that guy's machine, I guess. You gotta do the old gambler's move, smoke break and come back in. Gino, you wanna call me? Gino, you trying to call me? Gina! 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 I just need Gina to call me, bro. I don't know, man. I tried to work on those codes, and like, there's resources out here that are like, oh yeah, you can use these codes to get a leaf stone in your bag or something. And I'm like, it's not really working though, brother. All right, let's consider. What about what is the phone call method? We're gonna look at Golduck Gamer's fucking video here and see what we can do. So loud, man. Alright, Golduck Gamer. Give me the rundown here.
What's going on, everybody? Don't forget to like the video and subscribe.
Dude, guys. Stop putting this at the beginning of your video. Don't do this.
The channel if you haven't done so already.
Give them a reason to subscribe first. Okay.
Let's get into this video. What's going on, everybody? Welcome to the channel. My name is the GoldaGamer55, and today I'm going to show you how to get a Leaf Stone and Pokemon Crystal version. Now, this is very simple. There's only a few steps to it. You can get it pretty fast. So first thing you want to do is come down to Route 34, and you're going to want to talk to this young lady right here and battle her.
Yeah.
Pokegear. Go to your 2. Is you're going to want to go back to your hometown, and you're going to want to go visit your mom. Alright, and the last thing you're going to have to do is talk to your mom. Make sure and save your game before you start this little method here, because if Gina calls you and you have to go battle her, you have to battle her first. So you want to make sure to save, and if she challenges you to a battle,
yo, what's up, Parav?
you can just reset, right?
Handsome.
So
Whoa.
save your game, talk to your mom, and you know, she's going to go through some text, and she's going to ask yes or no about your money. You're going to tell her no, and she's going to give you the option to change the time for daylight savings. So you're just going to say yes, and you're just going to go back and forth until Gina calls you. So we're going to do it one more time.
This works?
Is this about your money? No. Do you want to say change the... Yes. So do what you can, and then Gina will call. For some reason, when you change the time, she calls you. So there it is. She wants to be my practice partner. I'm going to reset over and over and over.
Wait, this works? No way. Okay. I don't know if this actually works. That's what I'm like. I don't know. She doesn't even put your money into high yield savings. She's robbing you low key. I think you actually might be onto something. I want to see, is there any other video evidence of this strategy working? Does he, wait, hold on. Does this actually, I want to see, does this work for him eventually?
Over again until I see the specific item text that we want to see. So let's skip until that text so I can show you guys. Alrighty, and this is the text you want to see. I picked up something nice today. I want you to have it, so I called. You'll have to come get it, won't you?
Dude, huge 3-stream streak, Parav.
Click. So
huge streak.
Is the leaf stone that she is referring to. So let's go get it.
Okay. I just have to know, is there any other evidence of this ever happening? Like,
well, we can talk to the opportunity to add here. You can see that there's a couple of the calls to come up.
wait, this is somebody else doing the same shit.
They won't call you.
Wait, okay, there's multiple people that have done this. This one has 72,000 views. Okay, hold on. That's huge tech. If that actually works, that's massive tech. I mean, we still aren't going to have time to do the Elite Four tonight, but this is huge tech. I'm about to get leaf stoned. Holy shit, that's funny as fuck, actually. You guys ever smoke weed? You guys ever... weed, dude? You guys ever fucking smoke that dank kush, man? You guys ever just fucking... What's the sound it goes? You gotta, like, get water in your mouth. That's how it goes, right? It went down the wrong pipe. Ugh. Okay. I'm gonna try this tech. I'm gonna try this. Because if this works, that makes things way easier for future runs. Was that good acting? Dude, no way this works. That's crazy. What? Okay, she wants a battle. Alan. Okay. Gina. Okay, so the fact that this actually works is hilarious. Want a battle? Okay, hold on. I'll just turn off the volume for a minute here. I got like 15 minutes to try this, and this is much better than what whatever the hell else I was doing. Oh, God. Then you have to say, man, that hit good. Then you recover from coughing and you're actually blasted. Dude, I'm so fucking blasted. Fuck, bro. Fuck. Damn, bro. Fuck. Damn. Oh, shit. Do I have W Stoner impressions? Battle. Gina wants to battle again. Okay, he's talking about Tangela and Hoot Hoot again. It's like, I think the odds of it happening are quite low, so I'm not like hoping that this is gonna happen in like 2 minutes. Well, I'm hoping it is, but apparently this can work, so always keep hopping in top shape. Guess what happened the other day? Drowsy. Okay, that was a new one. Gina's calling me up like crazy, bro. You gotta do the cottonmouth beard stroke? I don't even know what that means, dude. I don't even know what that means. I just need one of these fuckers to tell me that they have a stone for me, dude. I'm gonna hop it. Also a really easy way to like farm like money too. I feel like you could just like go refight them over and over again by making them do this. Why are they not calling me anymore? There we go. Alan, I need you to tell me about a Firestone, buddy. It is hilarious that this does this, though. This is so funny. Like, the fact that this makes them call you so often is just hilarious. It's like you're just setting the time forward and backwards and forward and backwards over and over again. And that's like causing them to... Oh, sorry, I have to hear this about it. Okay. Okay, so we're really only looking for the text where they say, I have picked up something nice. Alan really wants to battle, dude. Just call me on my cell phone, bum ba ba. You can call me on my cell phone. Alan, give me a Firestone, buddy. I don't even know if, like, Flareon would be... Like, does it learn Flamethrower? like naturally at any point. I mean, even just rolling in there with Ember would be better than nothing. Oops. Rune, get some good sleep, man. Good sleep and good rest. Also good sleep, also good rest. And also good sleep and also good rest, man. Thanks for hanging out today. I'm just gonna be doing this for the next like 10 minutes probably, hoping that we can get one, and then otherwise I'll just do this off stream a bit until I find what I need. I'm full of pizza now. I'm gonna go die. See you tomorrow. You probably won't see me tomorrow, Chris, but I hope you do have a good rest of your night. Good sleep, a good rest. Also good sleep, also good rest, man. Take care. I'm glad you're full of pizza. I also kind of wish I was full of pizza. That would be really nice. I would love some pizza. Also, the ads are going to run very shortly, and you might miss this thrilling gameplay. I like that the save file time is going to be insane at the end of this. It's going to be like so much save file time. Like, what's it currently at? 71 hours. Yeah, I've not played this for 71 hours. That's crazy. I don't want to hear about your Tangela, man. And you guys have any fun plans? I mean, obviously it's the middle of the week, right? So I don't know if any of you are gonna have fun plans for the work week. But does anyone have anything fun planned for the middle of the week at all? Imagine working this week. Are you still on your vacation, Sarah? I was gonna say, yeah, if you're on vacation, then yeah, you don't have to worry about that job. Does this ever work? Like, do they ever have something for me? Oh, I'm worried that this is what my next 3 nights are going to look like. I have 2 weeks off now? Hell yeah. Vacation has started. You love to see it. You love to see it. Oh, please, Gina and Alan. Please, man. I'd love to at least get one of them done tonight. I don't care. I don't want to battle Alan. I don't want to battle. Oh, Gina. Yeah, I'm hanging out with some friends on Saturday. After what will surely just be a wonderful work week. I can't wait to be back at work the next couple of days. Hanging out with my good pal on, I believe, Saturday early on. And then I've got my crew from work that I'm hanging out with later on that evening, doing another hangout. Although I don't really know what our plans are yet, so I need to like confirm like what the plan is. Dude. Is it really this insanely difficult to have one of them call about a stone? It's insane. Oh my god. I don't care about your Bulbasaur. I'm losing my mind. Me and my guys all drove up to the mountain pass and had a mildly spirited drive up the mountain. It was great. When was this? Obviously, I'm mogged because no one expected the Camry to put up a fight. It's on the night before 4th of July. Wow. I don't know if this works in gold and silver, dude. Like, there's like no way it takes this many attempts. There's just no way. The fact that there's multiple videos of it happening is like making me believe that it can work. Mildly spirited. Oh man, this is insane. Maybe I should just learn how to like PK hex this shit or something. Like, this is just ridiculous. I thought with speed up it'd be a little faster, but my god. Like, dude. I know that there's another method with the daycare man that can make this go much faster, but that requires like having Pokemon in there and like doing some like breeding shit to, I don't know, like that's something I plan on looking into this week to see if I can just learn how to do that. But this is like, I mean, this is such a problem, right? Like Gen 2, I love it to death. But the fact that there's no evolution stones and half the Pokemon you can find evolve through some sort of evolution stone in Gen 2, like, it's kind of insane. I mean, not half, but like, there's a lot of Pokemon that evolve through some sort of evolution stone. And their like thinking was, oh, we'll have people get these people's numbers so that way, you know, they'll just interact with the phone number system. Like, that's great and all, but your people never ever call about these, you know, evolution stones or anything that they have for them. They never call about it. Like, I've had Gina's fucking number for like this entire playthrough. She's never once called him like, hey, I have something for you. Like, it's insane. Their rate of calling about it is just so stupidly low. And this is 2 different trainers that I've got right now, and neither one of them are giving me anything to work with here. Like, there's just no way this works. I'm starting to believe that this is a hoax.
Hello, welcome back to my video for Pokemon Crystal. Today we're going to be going for the Leaf Stone.
I don't even know. Holy moly, man. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. My name is Brassydoots, Reddit creator on Twitch and also YouTube, mostly known for Pokemon. We've been doing this challenge, this big full series Nuzlocke challenge. All the commands are in the title if you want to know anything about it. But long story short, it's a full series Nuzlocke where you play every single Pokemon game in the series, and you can't use repeats. So that's the very, 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 very short version of it. But Zelf, how was the stream? Man, how did it go? How was the stream today? We've been working on trying to get this fucking like glitch or whatever to work. But I'm pretty sure this only works in Crystal version and not in Gold and Silver. Yeah, a lot of the replies are saying... A lot of the replies are saying it does not work in... Yeah, I don't know. We'll try it from there. I mean, we're going to be ending very soon, so we're going to try it like a little bit more. But, you know, Arcanist, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Toxic Shatterstar, welcome in, guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Enjoy this very chill me mashing the A button and speed up button for another couple minutes before I also need to leave. 100%, 102% Hollow Knight, got 10% to go. That's huge. That is quite huge. We're specifically looking for them to call about picking up something nice for us, but I'm pretty sure this only works in Crystal. From what I'm gathering, it should not even be taking this much. Like, just by probability alone, like, if this ever actually was going to work in Gen 2, they would have, one of these trainers would have called by now and said, like, something along the lines of, I have picked up something for you. Like, based on how the phone call system, like, works. So, I don't know. We're trying it for a couple more minutes, and then I gotta get going. How the run's been going? It's been pretty good. Gen 2, I love Gen 2 to death. One of the biggest flaws with it is the fact that there's so many Pokemon available that only evolve with some sort of evolutionary stone. And your way of getting evolutionary stones before the Elite Four is incredibly limited. There's like 3 specific trainers that you get the phone numbers for, and they can call you randomly and be like, hey, I picked up something nice for you. Come figure out what it is. And then they give you, depending on which one it is, they can give you like a leaf stone or a fire stone, whichever one that you have the phone number of. And this is a way where you can like cheese the like AI into thinking that like they should call you, but in Crystal version, this apparently can work to where they will also call you to give you like the item. And I've been testing to see if this works in gold or silver, because if so, it would mean I could get the evolutionary stones much easier than having to wait until super late post game of Kanto just to be able to evolve my execute that I got in the second town of the game. You know what I'm saying? I tried to just use a cheat code to put the stones in, so that way I could save myself the, you know, the time of doing all this. But the cheat codes were not working, so I don't know. I gotta figure it out. But I was just really curious to see if this glitch that people use in Crystal like works at all in this game. I don't think it does. But the runs themselves have been good. I mean, we got through all of Kanto with I think like 4 total deaths, and only like maybe it's like 5, but like only 2 or 3 of them were like actually like impactful ones. So Crystal or Gen 2 so far has been pretty good for us. I mean, we had a death with our Sand Shrew, which was really unfortunate. I was really looking forward to having a Sand Slash for most of the run, but it is what it is. Our current naming convention, if you can't tell from reading the names on screen, professional athletes for this run. So we've had quite the ragtag team of, you know, we got like LeBron and Maria Sharapova, and, you know, we got all sorts of legends. Alyssa Liu. It's been a fun time. Always wanted to just use PK Hex to evolve the Pokemon, never did though. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm leaning towards at this point, is just like finding some sort of way to like hack in the stones, because the cheat code I was trying to use for like a Game Shark code with it did not work. So there's a couple of things I can test like off stream before the next time we play this, but the fact of the matter is that this it's like something where it's just pure RNG, right? So in theory, you could get extremely lucky and just like they'll call you randomly out of nowhere and then be like, hey, I got a thing for you. But like we played through this entire Johto side of the game and neither one of them has called with a present for us, which is just not okay. It's just not cool. It's just not great. But there is another method with the daycare man that I'm gonna look into and see if that can make it work, because you can put like Pokemon in the daycare and then they can when there's like an egg ready, you can like deny grabbing the egg and then it's gonna like prompt a phone call or something, and then it just makes prompting like real phone calls like much quicker, I guess, from them. But I don't have time to look into it too much yet, so yeah, this is cooked. This is simply cooked. Okay, what's the... There we go. Well, what can you do? I wonder if, like, if I were to just, like, run around, would this do anything? Like, if I just ran around in Goldenrod for a bit, like, up and down, would Gina... Oh, how did I get here? Like, would Gina ever just call me? Like... I'm gonna try it so you guys don't have to look at it. I'm gonna try this way for a minute, just so you don't have to look at it. Because it is a bit jarring to look at. But yeah, I am heavily leaning towards just like looking into like what are some sort of code, some sort of glitch, something that can just get a Leaf Stone and a Firestone in, because shit's kind of insane. Running around doesn't seem to be doing anything either. Like, I don't know, man. What can you do? As long as it's available, no harm in cheating stuff in. Yeah, like it really is just like saving the time of like running around and just waiting, right? Like, nobody's got time for that. Nobody's got time for that. Gina? I'm gonna throw Simone Biles at her one more time. Bug bomb, bug bomb, bug bomb. Gina, give me a freaking leaf stone, man. She makes me angry. Yeah, I don't know. I'll tinker around with it, try to figure out some sort of solutions. That way we can also have it available for like silver and crystal when we eventually get there. I guess with crystal we can always just use the glitch we were trying earlier. But I don't know. I do have to go. I've got plans in like half an hour, so I gotta go quickly make some food, eat some food, and get going. Oh. But I do appreciate the support, guys. Thanks for the raids. Thanks for hanging out today. A lot of fun. It was a good time. We made good progress. Elite Four, like, guaranteed next time we're playing it, so that should be great. Should be a great time. But yeah, I will be back on Friday. On Friday, we've got more Baldur's Gate 3. We're very, very close to finishing that. So we got the Baldur crew together again, and playing that a bit on Friday. And then we'll have Pokemon streams on Sunday and Monday, probably. So, guys, take care. Have a good night. Good sleep, good rest. Thank you again for being here. I really do appreciate it. Subscribe to the YouTube channel if you haven't already. If you're on the YouTube side, I'm going to be ending the stream in just a second here. So, YouTube, good night to YouTube. Take care. Good night, good night, good night, good night, good night. Good night. There we go.